Alright, hello. I've been playing Anno 1800 for pretty solidly for the last at least about a week. I've played through the campaign. I've played a little in the sandbox. I thought I would try the expert campaign since there's a achievement for that. I will go ahead and put on less guidance. The goals as you go through the campaign should be enough to kind of explain everything that's going on. I'm assuming this is gonna probably annoy me at this point. Maybe, maybe not. Usually pick this admiral-looking guy. This is all about industrialism on the high seas. Icons, all these important settings. Ship, good enough. I will turn off all of the DLC stuff with plans maybe afterward to go through them later. I've been just using default names, but I will go and enter that. Don't care about what things look like. Alright, so I've actually never played on normal. I've only played on advanced. The biggest thing I'm worried about is not being able to move things. But I'm gonna do it. I've been very surprised, or I guess maybe not the right word, but pleased with like how like complexity unfolds in here, and there's a lot going on. So I was happy to play through just myself for a while. Not that I know everything intricately by now.
Since that day you saved my life, I have presumed I knew you. But now, 1,000 letters from your father go unopened, yet one scribbled from your sister changes everything. I didn't even know you had a sister. We are broke, old pal. We can't afford a passage back to your old world, back to your family. Not unless you suddenly remembered what work is. Dynamite fishing? You're serious? Well,
Alright, so I guess we have a plan to go back to his home now that he's needed there. And to get money, we're going to catch some fish and sell them to the locals. So mainly, hold on a second. You probably want to see my cursor. Give me a moment. This is rather important in the game, seeing the cursor. Okay, so if we can left click on anything to select it, right click issues orders. So we can move over to the lighthouse.
Here it is. Just get plenty of
Lots of events just kind of pop up as you get close. So I'm holding this dynamite, and then there's fish swimming around now. I think I have to actually select the fish for it to use the dynamite. I gotta click this. To fish, throw dynamite into the sea with a left click. Okay, well, let's just eat my words of right click for doing things.
You do have an eye for opportunity. After all,
Do have more dynamite.
the locals are short of.
Oh, it's got a cooldown.
Still trying to get used to that smell of char.
Do you have to click the dynamite first? And then it works.
Oh, what the chimichurri was that boom?
Even more roasted fish.
Tasty. Dynamite fish. And I'm going to deliver it up here.
All the blistered fish they could ever want.
With that first bang, I knew it was you. So, come show me what you got this time. Ah, that burnt reek. Ugh. Hand over whatever it is and I'll help you get rid of it. Here are your tickets. Hurry, drifters. The boat is leaving soon, and nobody wants you to miss it.
So excited we've been here.
So, this is it. We're leaving paradise behind. You never talked much about family and the like. But you're dead serious about this, aren't you? No matter. I made a vow to defend you. And I don't break an oath. Even if a blind man could see you leap into the deepest pit of dung.
He's confident of this being well worth it.
I have never asked anything of you, firstborn. Not when you stole away a tiptoe, leaving the family burden at your little sister's door. Our father is accused of high treason. Dare you to believe it? Will you now stand by, knowing gentle father is indungeoned? It must kill him. Please come home. We need you. Is it really you, dearest sibling? I never dared hope you'd return. Do you remember Bright Sands? Of course you do. We loved it here. It's changed now. The Royal Council support Uncle Edvard. Father barely cold, and he's pulling everything down.
Just under trial and already dead. Looks like a happy place.
All those houses. You never said how wealthy you were. Why were we selling fish and sleeping in barns?
Never told your friend of Good and Sons? There is much to be said, but not now. Dear father's funeral begins.
Where have you been? Without you brats, we'll never be done with this obligation.
Obligation.
Looks like Death named the wrong brother.
No matter, so few are here, when they are the few he loved most.
Nobody likes a traitor, let alone his tainted offspring. Better make yourself scarce.
We shall, dear sibling, for now. I have acquired a small island with the last of my funds, and passage for all still loyal to father. Together, we shall clear his name, or die trying.
Your sister reminds me of you. Must mean new adventures await, old pal.
This is it. Ditch water. End of the world. I hope you like it quiet.
Well, it won't be empty for long. Alright, so we can now build. It's gonna
What?
open things very slowly.
Establishing a rival company on that disheveled island?
Let Uncle Edvard scoff. A modest island, yes, but if you're at all like father, you'll look beyond appearances. We must shelter the good, loyal people who have shown solidarity with our family.
Okay.
We need every hand we can get if we are to expunge this debris.
So there's garbage all over the island, and we can't clear it away until we have a higher population. Whatever that number is, it doesn't say. Okay, so there is not much room here to begin with. Besides the settings it said on the first screen, I don't know if Expert's going to actually change how difficult things are in game. Or I won't notice. Alright, so to have anybody live here, we need, the basic need is a marketplace. And that needs a connection back to the trading post. Every island will have a trading post. I've been building houses in long rows, thinking that's the best use of space. I'm gonna leave a little space here for an object I plan to place later.
You reached a new milestone.
Be nice to be able to set it down ahead of time. But no worries about that gap. So every building, the marketplace has these green lines that shows the area it affects. It's going to pretty much get everything I put down. Money will be extremely important since we're starting with little.
You'll be pleased to hear the cost of that fantastical funeral falls to you.
And Edward's going to be demanding things to pay for this
Miserly,
bill.
uncharitable dastard, picking and choosing what he inherits.
Okay, if they're done talking, then every person will contribute money based on the needs we meet.
But for better or for worse.
So right now, we're putting them in range of a market. We're going to be doing fish next, but we don't have that as a goal yet, so I can't actually make any money yet. So we need to put at least 10 of these down. They cost wood, so I'm going to be actually out of wood putting the 10 down. That's okay, because next we need to get more wood. It's actually going to let me go ahead. So since I can't move things or get anything back from destroying them, I'm going to try to put this somewhere out of the way. Figuring out where I want to use a road. Not that roads are very expensive. If I get it wrong, I'm counting out that these are 3 apart.
See what slander Edvard Prince and Bright Sands.
Samuel's child, is it? Thank heavens. I am so ashamed of every single word your uncle had me print.
He twists every article in his favor at our and father's expense.
Go ahead and speed this up so I can pull people in. So since they meet the marketplace demand, the bottom shows that 5 people will move in for each lot. So since that's 10 buildings, that's 50 farmers once it's all settled. If that's very quick, then I'll just wait before I do the wood stuff, since it's right there. Who we're waiting on. Okay. So now I guess we have enough people to clear away this.
Father wouldn't have wanted us
Click it and it
sit on
takes
our
just
hands
a
while
moment.
One prospect was in such a state. So let's gather. Mourning is eased. Now we have others for company, sibling.
Clearing stuff away gives some little temporary things, so we actually have some wood.
Labor for us all. We should cater to our tired, hungry people.
Alright, so now everyone's fished. Now this will start actually earning a little income from the farmers. So we can place a fishery down in the water. Now, each of these buildings has a maintenance cost, so we're going more into the red. Hopefully won't last too long like this. Alright, so these production buildings, they take a little while to get going when you first place them. Here there's nothing it needs, but these fishermen will catch fish, and then they deliver it to the nearest warehouse, and this trading post acts as a warehouse. Now that fish is coming in, 3 more farmers will go to each of these. Now I got some more wood, so I can build some more houses too. Got some more room. And I'm out of that. Don't know why the arrows. Each quest has a
We are running low on
location.
timber, but there's plenty in the ruins. We should clear some to stock up.
This little itty bitty thing. Got enough people to lift that out. We could clear this one. Looked identical to this, but I could only clear this one out, not this one. Okay, tiny bit more wood. I at least don't need wood to build these things. So go ahead and spend it on more residences. Oh, I actually do need some wood for the warehouse, so I kind of regret spending it, but it'll probably give me more. Del Piero. Go ahead and put this on faster. That should be done right now.
A new milestone.
Clear this.
Help enough to demolish the larger ruins. Let's breathe some life into this place.
Wow, they still don't want me making wood. Well,
It's been a long, hard day. The people need to rest and maybe wet their whistles.
well, I'm going against them and making sure I got a supply of wood coming in first. Because that's generally the first thing you build on every island. Alright, so what this works is it uses trees in the area. At least a couple of those down. And they need a path back to the warehouse. They each have a range that they're willing to deliver within. Then once the timber, that just collects this timber. But then the timber is the input for this sawmill that will actually make wood. Now the people work these, but they don't have to actually be anywhere near it, which I found kind of surprising. But that's good. There's enough else to worry about. So we got this area over here I can't really reach. We can build bridges over the water. We can do that anytime. It just has a high wood cost. Most importantly, if we're going to get out of the red, we need to fulfill these needs. Now, there's needs and happiness. Which we're going to upgrade houses, and the needs are important for upgrading. Happiness is not. But by fulfilling schnapps, we can get some more money coming in too. It's more I'm just wondering where I should put things. Oh, so it's going to let me clear these out. These 3. Not this one yet. What about not these? Alright, well, of course, worst case, I just demolish it later. I'll curve this up. This might be a little far away, and I already want to move it. but I can't move it. There is a limit to how much stuff we can hold. It starts at 75. A nice thing up here, we can take a look at any good we care about. It defaults to the construction materials, which is, I don't really change them. Okay, so to make schnapps, we have to build some farms. Now I got some room cleared out up here. Anything that's kind of uneven seems good for farms. Now this takes another 72 tiles, but they can be any shape. Go ahead and make 2 of these. On this side of the road. Road's probably not going to go any... Might not go farther than that, but I'll assume maybe we'll extend it. I'm going to want to go through here later.
Peddlers say there's nowhere to take it.
Alright, there's no warehouse for them, so I'm going to have to build another one. Warehouses also have a capacity, so it's not like a terrible thing to build more of them.
Fields might help.
The ones are snarky. Okay. Those will boot up and they'll start making potatoes, but people want schnapps, not potatoes. Alright, I haven't built a sawmill yet. This seemed like a good place to put some of these buildings.
Timber, very good. I'll try not to think of the coffin.
Oh, so I'd even noticed I'm doing it ahead of it and had a different comment. A couple buildings to get timber. 2 might be too much because money. It's hard for me not to make 2 of something. I actually don't... It isn't obvious, like, how many potatoes they need to make how many schnapps, what the, like, conversion rate is. So this is already overwhelmed, it's funny. Alright, so the buildings at first won't be active until they go and pull the goods they need from a warehouse. All of the warehouses are connected, so I could be making... So yeah, I could be making the timber going into this warehouse, but it'll magically be over here just in time. Alright, every building needs people to work it, so I want to expand to get more anyways, so that we can deliver the goods to them and they can pay me money. Alright, the pub is what I left space for here. It actually went into blueprint mode automatically because I don't have the wood, but that's kind of what I was planning on doing from the start. Because some of these are like odd shapen, but I try to look at filling in these tiled areas that houses would fit into. That's why I wanted to leave the space there. Let's see how far this goes over. Alright, that's how much room I have. No cost to kill the blueprints, because I didn't build them yet. Now I got some wood coming in. Still missing some people, but I just placed the building, so they haven't filled up yet. Now they already want clothes. Okay, the goal here is to get schnapps. They're finishing up and starting to get delivered. So the marketplace actually delivers all of these needs kind of as a warehouse for people that they go and pull the stuff in from. I actually don't know if the time it takes for them to go into the warehouse is relevant. Like if those work along with the buildings, because there's no like work hours. Things just always produce. There is actually a day-night cycle thing, but I've never turned it on. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Since the funeral, and the cost. Oh, why, it was extortionate. Repay me now, or sell up.
Bet he determined what the price was.
Sick to the stomach that Edvard could ask so much of us so soon after.
Although I don't think the price has been determined yet, since he just seems to want to guilt us at every turn. Alright, he currently demands 4 schnapps. There's no, like, time limit on it. It's just going to go until we get it. We already have 3, so nearly done. Right, it wanted 70% of everyone to have schnapps for a certain period of time. That's almost done. And I have enough for the pub, so go ahead and throw that in there. And people will be happier.
Your people are recovered and desirous to proceed. Set them to it. We're going to need as much space as we can clear.
Good, we can get rid of the annoying ruins. That one too. That's pretty much all this main area. Not over there.
Ready to repay my charity?
Take it.
Don't think you're finished, brat. I loathe the reek of lanolin, but if farmers' smocks are all you have...
Alright, so he wants clothes and they want clothes. That should be
Is there no limit to Uncle's shameless demands?
helpful to actually finally making money at some point. I'm getting more tempted to slow it down. Alright. I don't terribly want to cover up that area. Although I already started doing that, so... Alright, so these animal buildings are different than the farms, although they're similar that they extend outward. Go ahead and put it starting here. Now, this needs 3 modules, and they are 3 by 3. I think it just wants the majority of the thing to be inside of this range. Only 3, so there we go. And I could put another next to here and kind of use the same area. Those will get sheep, and then you can put the building up here to turn it into clothes. And now I got some excitement going on back here. That's apparently our mob.
We'd rather die than stay. Our flags still wave for Samuel. Let Edvard oppress us no more.
Haven't heard of any of them treating people bad, but apparently he is. Now that he's in control. That wants us to find... There's some of these, like, they normally call them puzzle quests to look for certain things on the map. Isn't that one? So a handle up here. But I guess the building was sort of in the way. And usually you just get some sort of one-off reward for doing them. Right. That's clearly them. Let me do it. Oh, it's usually not that finicky.
Away from Edvard, we're on board. Only we've no ship to get on board of.
If you pick me, you may have my boat. It's my poor aunt's legacy. Her second husband was a decent sailor.
Now some people want to leave. Why would we say no? Especially if we get a boat.
Everybody on board? Good. I shiver at the thought of staying here another second.
What? Has your cleft of the family no shame that it now resorts to abducting my workers? The Queen's ambassador himself shall hear of this.
Jumping to conclusions, eh?
Abduction is a severe accusation.
And if I may, excuse me, a false one. We left Edvard quite willingly.
Pencil polishing popinjay. I should have been rid of you long ago.
I see.
Guess he
nothing
gave up on that quick.
wrong. A bit of interfamilial bickering is only natural, and hardly a matter for the crown. And as for you, I have quite forgotten my manners. Sir Archibald Blake, ambassador and confidant to the Queen. Despite the circumstances, Her Majesty and I were pleased to hear of your return. Your father's death was a tragedy. We regret he never had the chance of a fair trial.
The real tragedy here is the vast funeral bill that goes unpaid, while this brat is living the life of O'Reilly.
Sadly, your uncle has indeed alerted me to some floating liabilities. I fear you have no choice but to settle them if I am to grant you your crown shipping license.
Well, that'd be possible if there was a dollar amount on it.
Debt officially.
Don't worry. That old tyrant can't hold us back anymore.
Indeed. Once my letterpress is up and running, the truth will come back to haunt Edvard. For your hospitality, please use my ship howsoever you may wish.
Now that sounds like good news.
Although we got here on some boat that just vanished.
As to the debt, my hands are tied, but it may warm Her Majesty's heart to see a new enterprise taking shape.
Alright, so because we have a debt, for some reason we're not allowed to build
You will not spoil
ships.
my plans with your tardiness.
Right, they're not able to produce because they don't have wool yet.
How do?
Looks like it's getting over there. Sometimes I wonder if buildings are actually doing stuff if you're not looking at them. As the world gets bigger. I do think I'm gonna want another one of those anyway. As the place gets bigger. Although, of course, they each have their own cost. And since there's not enough people, they will have each building will have a reduction in efficiency until we meet this need up here. At a glance, you can see how many workers you're using and how many you have. How they compare. Woods come in, so it's not really any negative to having too many people until if you're satisfying all their needs anyway. Like there's not a income cost associated with them. Yeah, I tend to get like a whole bunch of production buildings together and then because they all want to load stuff, then start not being efficient. These small warehouses have a very small maintenance anyway. At least compared to most buildings. Okay, so there's almost none in there. How much does this cost? 20? Yeah, let's make another. Farm for the sheep. Once I have 2 wood. Trying to see if I can tuck it way back in there. I want to see where I can place these. This will fit here, here, here. I'm not allowed to relocate even a blueprint. The farther I can squeeze that back, the better. Nice. Feels good to use space well, although even little single blocks will bother me, just because I know if I put a farm by it, I could have used everything. But we've got plenty of space. Complete this grid off.
I need help with me lowly troubles. I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
What's that? Is that just this? Right, so once people's needs are met and they've fully grown, the number that live there, then you can upgrade them to the next level. They'll turn from farmers into workers. All of these goods here have to do with farmers, and then we're going to expand all of the things we can produce. And not having a fire station bothers me. Oh, I just noticed it went positive for a second. I've noticed the incomes like roll up and roll down. I don't really know how that balances out. Like needs getting met and then not having enough stuff in it, like dipping, I guess. Alright. Missing sheep. Excuse me? What do you call these? Let me try that again. Are those blueprints for some reason? Okay, it's happy now. Maybe they were blueprints. I don't know. I think they look the same. Stick that there for later. We'll probably need it soon. Might want more wood coming in, but it doesn't really hurt. Just don't want to put them too close to each other. If these areas overlap, they'll get less efficient because they both use trees. Supply of them were like in balance. There was only well, there was extra wood, so that means we weren't using all of it. I might make another sawmill later. Okay, so they should be very happy very quickly. And then once they're all full up, they'll start accumulating in storage. Make children. Who knows where these people come from? Alright, so it just costs a little bit of wood to upgrade, so... And that unlocks all of these other things to start fulfilling. They immediately even start paying more income. Without it, it's only 1. I guess even... So I guess the fish do 1 coin. And then they start doing 2.
Tell me you've managed something.
It's odd to me this stuff even takes time to clear out. Wow, it's letting me do all this. You can even let the wood, like, sit around until you think you need it.
Of a shipyard is impossible without plenty of qualified hands.
Wow, all this.
Tell me you've managed something.
Ooh, bricks. That'll be the next thing to build buildings with.
Ba ba, black sheep. Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4 bags full.
So pleasant. Okay, so we've already got... So, the worker houses could only hold 10. These can hold 20. You get the 10 from before, and then meeting more needs will bring it up to the 20. So, as long as I don't over-allocate to workers stuff people I already needed to be farmers, then there's not really much reason not to upgrade.
Our editorial section is sure to grow along with your city. We are fine-tuning the first issue as we speak.
You have
Now income is
fortitude.
positive. Hopefully it will stay
These
that
people
way.
will follow you as they once followed him.
You reached a new milestone.
Oh, so the quest the person came up wanted me to collect some wild animals. If I can see them. I notice sometimes with these, it's like highlighted them. Not often.
Now, bring me sails. It's not like you have any use for them.
Ha ha ha, I can't build ships, it's funny.
Clearly, Uncle's intention is
No,
to
just
keep
the
us
one.
from ever owning a shipyard.
Whatever animal that was. He just wants 4 things. It's like, we're producing stuff anyway. What do we need this extras for? This list is starting to grow. Alright, so sails. Sails also use thread, which we've got a little extra from the work clothes. So we don't need to build more sheep farms necessarily. That fits good there.
It's a surprising space.
Stuff's costing more than earlier buildings, though. Would like to get this other warehouse so these aren't clogged up so much. Let's see, I was thinking of building another sawmill, wasn't I? How's the timber? Yeah, it's still increasing. I cram that in up here. Okay, that should take off some load in a bit.
We've run out of cabins.
We're not really... It doesn't look like we're producing that many more wool. Let's see where I want to put that. My control log. I still hate blocking that off, but I'm like, I have the mindset of everything needing to be dense. I think those will fit good enough. Okay, well, there's definitely enough threads now. Might upgrade some more people just so that income will come in more. Luckily, you can hit U on the keyboard because I found like doing this individually is a real pain. I don't know if there's a way to like multi-select things. I haven't figured that out. Okay, so these sales aren't going anywhere, so they're just gonna accumulate. I saw 2 of them right there getting thrown in.
Where are my sails?
They're right here.
Nothing you do will lift the cloud. Haven't seen a prison transport of mine, have you? If you do, be sure to return any salvage to me.
Alright, so I have a boat, and he wants me to rescue some people for him because apparently he has no boats, but I'm not allowed to build boats. Alright, so I could actually use this to try to explore the world too. Not that the game is pushing me to do that. I can also get notifications when the ships are where they were told to go. Glad I cleared that stuff out. Could either speed that up, or while I'm waiting I could jump ahead and try to meet some more needs. So sausages would bring some more coins in. Over here in the exciting new workers tab, sausages come from pigs. Let's see. Select the upgrade icon on the toolbar. Toolbar? Oh, this. Yeah, I haven't really used that. Nice. That's perfect. I've used this plenty, not this one. Nice, that's helpful. That works perfectly. Okay. That also shows like arrows on everything I could upgrade. I could upgrade these warehouses, but then the amount that they cost goes up tons. I want to avoid that at the moment. Where should I build a pig farm? Looking over here. So this goes to like this gray. It's called a quay. Road over uneven coastal line and sea spaces. Still works as roads, but probably likely next to that I wouldn't be able to build. Can I get rid of this yet? Oh, okay, good. Missed it. That ship really still going? Okay. If it popped up, I missed it.
Do you also then save us from a grievous injustice? Edward's charges against us are pure fabrication. The man is an imposter.
A letter. It bears Edvard's seal.
Don't even think about sheltering Samuel's co-conspirators. Deliver them to prison at once, and I might lift your debt.
Oh, well, he said might, so we should definitely do what he says.
Open the letter. He's clearly up to no good.
However much
Oops,
you
it's open.
despise Uncle Edvard, it's criminal to go opening his private correspondence.
Let's see. Dear Governor, crimes as follows. Use of foul language, 16 years with hard labor. Impersonation. Transportation to the Antipodes? Whatever that is, it doesn't sound like a wonderful place. Writing a threatening letter. Life imprisonment. This feels threatening. Maybe he should be imprisoned. Character assassination. Life imprisonment. These good recommended sentences here. Apparently, those are completely fair trials.
It cannot be. These names are those father trusted most. Barristers, doctors, academics.
You can either send them to jail or
Even I am
to the Queen,
astonished he could be
where he may
this
have other
bad.
ideas.
We must put their cases before the highest authority and hope for a retrial.
He certainly knows how to silence his critics.
I could do something else over here. Back to the pigs, maybe. Nice to get some free bricks, because I'm going to need the bricks to build some of this stuff. Kind of concerned of
What is it you are bringing?
using this space later.
Did he really?
Well, I'll get there later.
Yeah. Best leave these poor people with me. I will tell Edvard that the debt between you is quite settled.
Because I delivered some people?
That was none of your business. And what right has the Crown to meddle in my accounts? What right?
Well, because you gave it to him to manage.
I was quite moved by your selfless actions. Your father would be proud.
I am so relieved our legitimacy is no longer in question. Hurry! I already smell the tar. See, the masts are swaying from Father's study.
These are good times. Could they far be it from us to make the fall?
Old Herald. Writing worker. Sort of random guy wanting me to do something. Sometimes these are really tricky. I would think it's usually, would imagine, oh. A lot of times I just end up hovering the mouse over and it goes to a hand and I just find them that way. That's probably not useful for a long time. Okay, so for moving forward in the game, we can build a shipyard finally that we're legally allowed to. Now this has a ongoing maintenance cost of 100. That's not exciting. How are we doing with the fish? It's there. I'm gonna need more probably in not too long. So I can only build these coastal things within this highlighted area, but it still has to have like a road connecting back, so I could actually put this in front. I actually doubt I'm going to be using a whole lot of this space. That's a pretty wide coast. Alright, so this does take all of those bricks that I picked up. The amount that they left around the world was pretty intentional.
Historic first shipyard. We must document this moment in our first edition.
Let's take a picture. Look, it's beautiful. Look at our place.
A perfect snapshot to illustrate history in the making.
After all, there's no surefire evidence he did anything wrong at all. Wow, that sounds like things are about to get less pleasant.
So you build ships like your father.
Oh, I did miscount the road.
Direst need of ships. Supporting her will go some way to healing the wounds of the past.
I won't be able to stand for such disorder. It seems when you use the demolish tool, what you started at is what you're getting rid of, which is probably helpful. I really can't. I can start going. Okay, that didn't show where I was building it. So I want to kind of re-explain what expert difficulty is. So I've only played on advanced. I've never played on normal. And with normal, the big difference is that you can't move things, and in advanced, if you demolish something, you get half of the cost back, and now I get nothing back. So I have to be much more careful about where I place things. And now to be less careful about where I place things. Okay, I want to do the pig thing so I can get some more money coming in. I'm going to need a warehouse. It's really going to bother me if it's not pinned here. Hopefully that is... How would that not be far enough? So these are 2x3, just to make you have to think a little different, just to mess with me. Oh, it needs 5 too. I get 2 of them. Looks good. Now, this needs 5 bricks. So I'm gonna go and... because I know I need bricks. So, some of these resources... Well, the resources have to come from something. The timber just comes from trees, and trees can be anywhere. Even if you put it somewhere there's not trees, it'll plant a forest, and then run it full productivity after that, for whatever room it has. But for bricks, I need clay, and clay can only come from these specific deposits. There's all of these deposits on this island, which, since this is the campaign, it's got basically everything. But I can only get brick from here. So I'm going to build this over here, and build a bridge for a bunch of wood. I'll need another warehouse. That's within range. And then once they've delivered that, I can put this brick factory. Which way is forward? Doesn't matter. These actually are pretty cheap, so I feel like it's good to get those in now. Oh no, that doesn't line up. That's going to bother me. 3 by something, I think. Yeah, I can fit something in there. I don't have the wood quite to put this. So to rotate something, it took me a while to figure out that you click in the middle mouse button. It's not something I press very much. Okay, I will want that there soon. But that's just a blueprint, because I can't afford it yet. Don't have the resources. Alright, click on iron deposit. I can do that. Look at that. There's an iron deposit. But it's on this side of the rock.
Still have a few sticks of dynamite. We can blow our way through.
So we can't reach it yet, because everything has to have a road connection back to the trading post.
Perhaps not refined enough for your sister, but at least your workers can start their dig.
He's confident he can blow this up. I'm going to need a bunch of things that I can produce. So also another reason to make the brick. Now it doesn't have the brick yet. Okay. This can definitely support at least 2 of these, if not probably more, whatever the amount is. It's not clear on how fast it produces stuff that I could like math out how many buildings I need. It's just more, hey look, there's a bunch of this, so I probably have too many. Or I don't have enough. Playing that kind of by ear. So this is going to need a connection so it can start. I knew I should have left a road. I can put some trees there so it can still look beautiful. Why'd they go down? Oh, that's there. That one stupid potato field. Alright, fine. Complete the first phase of that. And now that I can build ships, he's demanding to buy some boats off.
I find singleton shorts and vests to be tried and true.
Also, these kind of neutral players around the map, sometimes they sell things. Probably don't want to buy any of that, though. Some of these items are a lot more interesting playing in the sandbox mode, but I'm probably going to ignore them. So where is my ship? Let's see what this quest is. I'm going to get some more residents. To have a little bit of wood.
If you pop off now, you'll be back in time for tennis.
Delivery for money.
Righty-ho.
And I could definitely use the money. Okay. He wants... So lots of these quests have a 30-minute time limit. 30 minutes seems like a long time, but sure isn't what play in this game. Deliver to him 22 tons of bricks. Oh, just from meat. Lots of times it's like stuff floating out in the water. Well, luckily I'm making bricks. Although, I sure don't see any. One. One brick. Great. Alright. Haven't finished this over here, so we should have pigs. And I can convert them. That's a pleasant word. Into sausage. Now, again, it doesn't have to be over there if I find a better place. Which, that's kind of tucked away. I don't know how that's... it's still within, like, this mountain. I'll probably want it there. I need some bricks to build that, though. Of course, and I need bricks for this, but that's 28 minutes away. So there's more clay around. I want to be more aggressive about it. I don't have 20 wood, so I can't actually build that up there. I actually don't think you can blueprint these bridges. Limestone, copper. Won't be looking at that for a while. Alright, so he wants ships. So to build the ships, I mainly need wood and sails. We'll need a gunboat, and that requires weapons. That's a longest chain we've seen yet, and definitely blocked off for... It's gonna need all of this stuff taken care of first. So again, this needs bricks. They're sucking in some of my bricks. If I can sneak in and take that 5th brick, that would be good. Fine, my brick.
I've no complaints.
So once they get sausages, I'll have some more money coming in. I could probably upgrade some more of these two. So again, as long as I have farmers for the farming things, then not much reason not to. Why didn't I do that one? Not enough people there? No, I'm out of wood. So I could easily produce more wood by putting more these down, but I don't want to kind of overdo it either. It's good if I can keep like one area to it. Since this needs all these trees to be here, I can't use the area for anything else. Alright. So I do have plenty of timber, so I didn't really need that. It's more that I just need sawmills, so... Probably here. It's good for these size buildings. I tend to lately try to group them by the size so I can cram them in. Of course, this warehouse is still overloaded, so it still wouldn't hurt to have another one. It seems ridiculous. There's 3 warehouses in this tiny area, but... So these can be upgraded, but this costs 20, and I get... So the efficiency of the warehouse is the number of loading ramps. So these transporters from all of the production buildings walk on over, roll on over, and physically load the goods in. Well, virtually physically. But there's 2 of them that can be processed at the same time. And upgrading it gives me 1 more loading ramp. But then the maintenance goes up to 50. And I can upgrade it to 4 loading ramps, and it'll be 100. So it's better to have more warehouses, but I usually upgrade them at least 1 anyway. Now, I guess the other thing is, because these do walk along the road, you can also upgrade to paved streets, but that costs brick, but then everything will move faster. So I'm actually maybe considering that. I'm looking at how much the cost in this square goes to 7 bricks, so I'm only going to spend 6 bricks to try to... Something's on fire. Something's literally on fire. I was bothered that I didn't have a fire. Just whatever they're called. Oh, there it is. I actually thought the game was going to encourage me to build a fire station. But anyway, this is a fire station. Let's put it there. Never mind. Glowing red icon on the left. The warning. I've seen this filled in with a bunch of other things, so I've not noticed it. I guess because I also... Wow, that's a lot of fire! So, this has a range. Nothing is immediate when you place it. But now, I can go start putting out fires. Worst case, they'll burn down and I can just rebuild them. Again, these just have wood costs, so that's not horrible, but these people aren't going to really work while their buildings are on fire. That's the worst part. I think I can do it this way. It won't let you fix things. Oh, that doesn't work. While there's bad things going on directly next to them. But I was hoping the upgrade was the same button, because the keyboard, you will rebuild ruined buildings too. Alright, how's the pigs going? So I have a little bit of sausage, but it looks like I'm fulfilling the needs. How many pigs are there? Plenty. So I'll go ahead and get a second one. When I can afford it. I can afford it. Whichever ones it's willing to do. Alright, they're keeping up with that fire way better than I thought. Okay, I guess most importantly, how's this coming? 3rd done, mainly the bricks. So I've got the wood. I can try to accelerate this a little bit. Wow, that's actually the distance. That's amazing. It's the same size as this warehouse. That was a complete accident. Awesome. Again, that can support 2 of them. Still not finished. It really bothers me that this has this space here. But that's about the only time I end up using these decorative things. So these can add beautification, attractiveness to your city. At least I guess it does. It doesn't actually say it on here. Gotta have some horrible advertising in here too. But sure, trees. Look, trees. Look, I love trees. I put them there. Oh no. Maybe they aren't keeping up. So there's also this mobilize feature. If you notice a fire happening, you can send out an extra one, which looks like it's based on mainly keeping people happy because they're volunteers. Otherwise, they aren't willing to help you. No, I don't want to upgrade everything, so I'll just do it manually. Although I do want to upgrade a few more. They should keep up. So notice this should protect this area. So if I put another fire station up here, I would balance things out good.
Production has stopped.
Hoping it just fits in here. Not quite, but it might fit in here. That looks good to me.
A competitor,
especially if I can put a road here. Awesome. So I want a road going across the top. So this doesn't have to go all the way down and all the way over. Luckily these don't have much of an upgrade cost. Oh, very high. Are we done with fire? Fire time is over. Okay. Sounds like or phase one's not done. But sister wants a trained expert to help. Search for a demolitions expert, which is here.
After the picket protests, many fine men left Bright Sands to join you. Then Edvard struck back. He imprisoned all who were close to your father, including my beloved Thomas. My husband and the others were deported to Wormway's prison, and I've heard nothing from him ever since. If you do find him unharmed, prithee tell him his wife yearns for his return.
So if he's harmed, don't tell him anything?
We are nearing the place your father...
He doesn't want a husband who's been...
happens,
I don't know.
stay calm.
Had a limb removed?
So there you are, the traitor's children.
How dare you?
Oh, spare me the nauseating drivel. Flogging Queenie's peachy island in the New World to some rebel upstarts? Ha! Traitor is too generous a word.
Father would never have. He was the Queen's stalwart, a member of the Royal Council.
He hung himself in one of my cells. I'd call that a rather conclusive admission of guilt.
We did not come here to be insulted. We came to strike a bargain. The demolition man, Thomas. We want him.
Oh, I vaguely remember him. Stubborn, with a loose mouth, just as innocent as all the others. He is small fry. A bail has been set. Pay every penny of his money, and I will place him immediately at your disposal.
Oh, money. You've got plenty of that. First, it's gonna make me find him. Luckily, money is going up, so I'll just keep that on fast. It's kind of fun watching it roll up. So, it'll tell you how everything balances out. This is over everything. I don't think it's actually easy to see maintenance, like, per... Oh, it is per building type. So, whenever things get really big, that might be more helpful later. I haven't spent that much time on this screen, though. All that matters is going up. Alright. Which of these is our guy?
Samuel wouldn't have wanted his people to suffer for it.
I'd do anything to dodge Mr. Bleakworth.
The way Mr. Bleakworth treats us.
Hopefully it'll just do it when I click the right one. Hey, that one. Oops. 5,000. Well, that's gonna be a bit. So either I just wait, or I build more things and spend money so that I can get more money.
None less than we deserve.
So, soap, which people have lived without soap, might be a good thing because that's also from pigs. Apparently. Every so often, the newspaper will come up.
And that we may show truth, or anything actually in our broadsheet.
There'll be some default articles based on stuff that's happened. Everyone will be a little happier and a little less happier, so nothing and less chance of riots, so this is fine and dandy. Or we can add propaganda and overwrite an article.
Challenge your authority.
It's something else. And this would make people spend more money. That's a common one I use.
Not an inclination of yours,
But it also makes people unhappy because they can sniff it out. So I will not touch it for now.
To be true to oneself.
So also placing more buildings will get me more money as long as I can meet all their needs. So that doesn't cost money to do either. Just wood. So wouldn't you know it, I'm gonna do it. Oops. That's a waste. Heck, it cost money to destroy it? That's even worse. Advanced, it wouldn't even cost anything, but I would get one of the 2 wood back. Didn't know it cost money to destroy. So I do want... It's pretty much going to have to be here.
Failed? Ooh, I feel a ghastly sad coming on.
Oh, we wanted the bricks. Oh well. Luckily there's not a negative. But I just don't get the reward of money, which I could have used. Because I forgot about it. Because it's not even on this freaking screen. So it's hardly even worth it to make these other ships because they do have upkeep costs for every single ship that's out there. Where is the ship I do have? I think, yeah, the flagship is free, but you can only have one. I'm kind of tempted to start kind of scouting out more areas. You can kind of tilt the map and get a good idea of where islands are. That one's right here, so I guess I'll go there first. Please tell me when you're there. Maybe. I don't really need the boat for anything, and it's just sitting there. Oh, yeah, I guess if it's moving fast, it's done already. Almost to the 5 grand. Archibald, he is a pleasant chap. Oh no.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
Those alerts start coming. Don't expect them, but it has told me to drink a lot of coffee, let me tell you. Alright. It's already rolled it to 200 in that little bit of time. I've got plenty of farmers, so definitely.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Oh, so you... It doesn't show the arrows? Let's see why. So I don't have enough work clothes to upgrade, so let's see what the reason is. I have plenty of wool, so I just need to make another building. Oh, just wait till it says 8. Or maybe 6. I don't know if I've seen 8. I've seen 6 plenty. So, this little bar that popped up.
A competitor raised
Yeah, forget that. Forget that entirely. There's a... So, this is my current amount of money. This is my income. I think it's per minute. If you're running it normal. Total number of people. And then this is influence. Influence is a weird currency that some more important, especially like powerful things cost. You get kind of a pool of it as you grow, and if you like get rid of the things that are holding your influence, then you'll get it back, but it's not relevant for a long time. I don't even think it's relevant like for the entire campaign. So all these other islands have the ability to do other things, and that's going to be important later, but we can do everything on this one island right now, so there's no reason not to. Okay. Like I built it, I want it immediately. How about the soap? So I do have a few extra pigs, but I might go ahead and place another. This costs 40 each. That should still work. Nice. Nice enough. Alright, so soap is a 3-step process. Take the pig, turn it into tallow, and then turn it into soap. Oh, but soap is going to need steel. Steel I can't do yet. That has to do with this whole iron process. Oh, this is ready. Phase 1.
I'm still waiting for the boom.
This is our demolitions expert, but I actually don't even have him yet. That's funny. But he's right there. So they need wool and people. And this guy. Don't have the money. Okay, so my other option for getting more money is to pause production on things I don't need. That's this button. So it costs 40, but I also only get half of that. It still costs half of everything, so building ahead of time is not great.
Hide the bottle. It's the boss.
That's full.
Taking a break.
Remembering to unpause them is also a thing. I guess the wood is obvious, but that's like such a low-cost thing.
No space left here.
At least it shows this icon when they're full. It's only giving me $5 a minute. Ugh, getting these upgraded way more important. So we're low on schnapps too. Not that that does get money at least. I don't have the potatoes. As long as this road goes through. I want to put it as close to the warehouse as I can. See how much room that is. That's all of it. I might want that road. I don't know. The potato fields are easy enough actually to kind of reshape. Nice to use this whole area though, since I put it there. Makes me happy enough. Okay, so the clothes are here, so they should fill in. Well, farmers are good.
Don't mind a bit foraging.
We got 400 extra. I tend to upgrade like in a ring, kind of outside of the marketplace. Out of wood. Wouldn't you know it? God, I've made that joke twice. Okay, put these sawmills back on.
Hold the machines!
Yep, that's full. So if I upgrade this trading post, it will actually double my storage. It costs way too much. That's not much, but I need $5 grand, so I'll hold on that. But that would be a good use very soon, so things don't feel like a waste. Wow, that wood felt like it came in real fast. So that should up this. It ups the income. It doubles the income they bring in immediately. And then they have access to these other things that can boost it. That's still low. Supply declining. Well, I guess if you build houses, then I need more. Alright, another one. Is that on the road? So that goes to 97, which is good enough for me. Why did I put it there? As I keep building, I might end up killing these. Do that. I only have 2 of these. I'll wait till I see that I got a surplus. Right, so I don't need to fulfill these to upgrade. I only need these, and then freaking I didn't build those that long ago, but it looks like there's still an issue with clothes. Okay. Plenty of threads, so spend more money. Of course, there are plenty of threads, because this is paused too.
Oh, you talk of the privileged.
Getting there. Even though I just spent 500 probably. Okay, I'll just let it roll up. Let's just wait. I don't know if I need my ship. Probably do.
That's the least I'm due for my suffering. He is ready
Right.
for transportation.
Oh. Using his own ship. Well,
Keep an eye to the horizon.
how nice.
Miscreants.
Oh, no, I just do have to send a ship. Or not. It said send a ship, but then wait until he arrives at your harbor. Okay, I can wait. Yep, I guess it's going there. And then I have everything I need for this to finish. Apparently the threads, we wire some strings and they pull them for the trigger off the bombs.
Thank your loving kindness.
Ooh, hit the right one. Pretty arrows. Oh. Yeah, I can't build that because I'm out of wood, which is why I couldn't upgrade. See what would be next. Bread. Bread I could do. And then they want a church if they want to be happy. Oh wow, you actually get -7 while I don't meet it, and then it will go up to +7. -5. Because I got +6 and -3 from... Wow. Really get demanding. Of course, don't want to let their happiness get out of control either. Wonder what would happen then.
So, I'm a commodity now, to be bought and sold. Your father treated me like a human being.
Go. Get to work.
Trying to achieve here, but it won't bring Samuel back.
Insufficient workforce. I guess I over upgraded. That's okay, because I haven't expanded over yet.
What's the difference?
Alright, I do want that connected to here so these can be protected from fire. Now I have to go all the way down. Will never be matched? No, it won't be matched. It'll be improved on. Moderate chance of fire? Well, that's better than very high. Wow, I still just get amused by all these warehouses together. Missing goods? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm missing the wool now. This is still paused. What was... Because of the work clothes? No, it just hasn't picked it up yet. It's gotta... actually go there. Alright, probably want another lane. I like that it bends roads at a 90-degree. Of course, building more. I'll get more income, which is nice seeing over 500. Then I'm gonna have to build more things to supply them. Oh well, worth it. So what's this? Fish is actually finally getting low.
Done.
And that's ready. Ignite the fuse. With all these people right next to it.
Who are all these busybodies? Blowing up rocks can't be that complicated.
A shame you can't appreciate the craft this requires. Never mind. The charges have been primed. The perimeter cleared. We are ready to detonate.
apologies. That was indeed impressive. Is there anything dynamite won't solve, I wonder?
Well, it solved fishing. And no rocks.
Special edition for a special happening. This makes everybody happy.
I am very happy. That's a good question why he's in the prisoner's outfit. I think it's too late. He just refuses to change clothes. Okay, so now over here, trying to get access to iron, which is going to be very important to be able to build these ships that we need.
I read in the papers you build ships like your father. His actions
Eventually.
led to war, so it would be strangely fitting if you were to
Oops,
supply
what did
the
I...
Queen's fleet.
Did I just command my ship? Where's my ship? Target place? Oh, him. Yeah, don't want that. Let's... send it... Just go out there. Find some stuff along the way. Okay. Not that much money coming in, so I should probably
We make the best of what
deal
we
with this
have.
stuff first.
Here to hunt me down? My spirit is already free. You can never pin me down.
Alright, so this is a rival. So they are building their own islands. But hopefully we can ignore them for the most part. There's this chart where we keep tabs on the relationship statuses. I hope to not be here often. Lots of goodies. Okay, so the iron mine is the important thing here. Got 2 of them.
Chance while your father still lived. No use dragging it out now he's gone.
Do like that. Now, of course, need a warehouse.
Governor's here.
Or 7.
The Emporium Exotique looks forward to your patronage, if you can afford it.
Alright, so she has stuff we can buy.
Go on then, let's hear your daring tales.
More important in sandbox mode, but she's also willing to buy everything. We can put stuff up for sale even from the harbor directly if I have extra of something. So I guess this is a good example because this will work well. You can set it to automatically sell things. So let's say I just want to hold 50. Then she should come by. If someone wants the good, they'll come by and automatically buy it. So that should give me some extra money, 34 each. Probably not too much I want to do that with, though. Was looking at upgrading this. Just low on funds. But I do want to get this going, too. Alright, I have iron coming in without any purpose to it, but then this is doing this whole chain. Now this is still like really low to me. I don't know what unlocks them, but you can get like better levels of each of these. I'm not really like feeling like I'm really hurting for the money, so I'll still just ignore it. More islands with more possibilities. Oh no. Gunboats, my favorite person. So this main, so this area has a pirate. Oh look. Oh, that's a different rival. Oh, he ignored us. I'm not gonna pretend to know why. If the flagship gets sunk, it'll give me a way to get another one.
If we meet again, I show you a fine time. I start with nostrils and an eider duck feather.
What? We amuse ourselves by sneezing. What? Tickling. What? Oh, that's special. Okay, so this is letting me go through this chain to make steel. Steel is the next main construction material. It needs iron from the iron mines, charcoal, which can either come from a coal deposit. But it looks like I can't build a coal mine yet. But you can also make coal from trees. It looks like I will need to do at least build one. Oh, okay, 100%, there we go. Guess this area is taken. Then those are the two inputs to make steel. It starts to cost a lot. 100 minus 100 maintenance. And then the steel can be used, input, to make weapons. And the weapons I need to make these ships to fulfill this order.
Her Majesty wants only warships. It is, after all, important in such times that she defends her sovereignty.
But I need to make sure I can afford them as I go. So, gotta make sure I keep up on people's needs. I am very tempted to put this one down here. But I want it to line up. I can't move it now. I think this looks very funny to me. I don't know why. It's just built in the middle of the water. I don't know if I'll get another second one down there. So hopefully I don't need to worry about that for a bit. As far as the clothes, plenty of thread still. Be nice to get some of these production buildings a little farther away because this is just gonna keep expanding. Oh, my favorite tune is playing, which usually means there's fire. Something bad somewhere is happening. Alright, I'm full up on bricks. Probably gonna put some here and then up here. I can get just like crazy with trying to manage space. Also, not just people's residences can get put on fire. I don't think I'm gonna put anything more here because I'm probably gonna end up destroying it. Let's go here. That might work well. Oh. Why did it not tell me about the fire? Alright. I'm expanding fast enough. I'm just putting 2. Money is even. Well, it was even. But that's probably the fire. really like to get that upgraded. It's still weird to me how that rolls up and down. Just don't really understand why.
The fire is out of control.
But important to kind of see what range it's going in, as opposed to just seeing one number.
Oh, I'm always busy, Duck. A field don't tend itself.
All I can. I think I got a nice 100 jump just from doing that. Before anyone moved in. Okay, we're accumulating. Wow, iron is already just totally full, so should feel confident enough to move forward with this. So
Left ruins behind.
steel building. This is large. It's kind of uneven up there, though. How about this way? Again, as long as it's next to our warehouse.
At least I know Samuel wouldn't have given up.
So that will make steel, but steel isn't directly useful for everything. So these are mainly for buildings. So like I need a little bit of steel to build the weapons factory, but it actually uses, well, the steel beams to build it, but it uses the actual steel to make the weapons. But we'll need at least one of these massive buildings. And that costs 200. That costs 100. Maintenance. So I do want to keep upgrading as I see it. As long as I don't go negative, so I need some more houses. Which means I'll need some more of everything.
It's hard to let go of prejudice.
Apparently she just gets mad over time. Cool. So the only thing about expanding too much is that I might run out of this stuff and it'd be harder to upgrade the existing ones I have. Shouldn't look at those, because they're still pulling stuff in. Alright, I said I could do bread, so maybe that would be good. This area is probably going to get mostly filled up with buildings as I'm doing it right now. Got another harbor back here too. Where shall we put a field? I could probably eat up this whole side. This is a very uneven area. Just guess at a road. Okay. 500, 500. I'll have enough to build at least a set of these. Okay. So we can build only potatoes and grain are the only farms that work on this island. But that's most of everything we've seen so far. But they should get a little extra money coming in.
We're taking every care. Time for a nap in the hay.
flour. Again, I don't know like how many of these I need to support how many of these to support how many of these, but needs change so fast anyway. Luckily those are like the same size, and I don't really want that at the moment anyway, because it'll take a bit for the goods to get there. Brett will bring in another 4 coins, and that's about going right for all this. So a lot more of these needs are unlocked. So I do have iron coming in because I've got the full chain for this. So I've got some steel beams getting stored, so I could finish off the soap line. It wants me to do the weapon factory, which I guess I should do. Oh. But my maintenance costs. So I should focus on the needs things. And upgrading. Can I just upgrade? Got 300 extra farmers. For what I have at the moment. How's this ship? Go swim somewhere. That's what ships do, right? They swim. Fill on a nice, happy grid. How far does this go? So, these farther out spots are starting to get pretty far from the marketplace, so I'm probably going to need to build more of these at, like, corners. I think it's good to go and start more lanes.
Ship under attack.
Oh, that's happening now. This is... Oh. So we're sailing by the pirates' homeland, and they've got these mounted guns that attack when you're in range. And the ship is too stupid to just sail around it.
A ship was destroyed.
Oh, well. What did I need that for anyway? We should be able to get another one later. Plus I could build a schooner, which has a very small upkeep cost that I could keep looking around with, but not much reason to go beyond this island anyway. Right now. I've got 1,000 workers. So each building uses different workers. So these uses farmers, but then like the weapons factory is going to use the hammer's icon is workers. All of these are workers. What's interesting, like the pig farm is farmers, but slaughterhouse is workers. So not just like everything in here is the same type. Church would be like really easy to do. It's a happiness thing though, and it doesn't give money. So why would we build that? Schnapps, so no. I haven't looked at that in a while. Plenty of potatoes. So that's nice. It makes it easy. It's gonna be enough now. Going to the bakery. Let's see how this chain is. I got a little bit of flour. I'm using all the grain. This is already overloaded. Just no... Oh my god. Is every single thing here that is next to it? This grain farm's got a nice warehouse all to itself. I want to slow it down. What else? That should fix that. Bread hasn't gotten through the pipeline yet. And then I was looking at soap. Okay, soap. So, pig supply is okay. So, well, unpause that one then. Maybe get another. But I can probably look at this now. There's not many of these. This is like a really dinky building. It's actually the same size as a house, so I can. It doesn't make much sense to put it there, though. I don't know if I want to go down or across and then maybe another road. Sure, I'm gonna put one of these here. It's nice that they can go anywhere that I think the space is best used. I know that I'm not going to have like a whole row of these though. Who knows? Do I hear fire? I don't know. Is it in one of these areas I don't have? No, but it's... Or I can deal with it. Whatever. Fire just keeps happening. But I might need to build stations on the sides. Alright. Actually... I put this here. No, that's still 4 spaces. I was thinking that was going to be 3 spaces for what I'm trying to build. I should put these in these other areas before they start catching on fire, because rebuilding these is going to be a little more costly.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
That's good. They just will. I don't know, all this burning, smeltering smoke stuff. Oh, that's good. Because I lost my flagship, people might riot. Sweet. Alright, it might be time for some propaganda. It's,
The subtext is totally imperceptible.
Perfect. You are happier than you think. Buy things. Just do it. So, propaganda articles will eat up some of your influence, but newspapers happen at whatever regular interval and then you get it back later.
Of course, you know what's best.
So, part of the negatives of propaganda are people will...
Have it coming to you.
Well, one, the other players don't like it, and your reputation will sour.
Have the steel.
This reputation number is important for not going to war, so that's one reason I'm avoiding doing it much. But then people will also have a higher chance to riot as you use propaganda more. But you'll get better at using it, so... Anyway... I need more farmers. I don't want to fill it in. And then I'll need everything else. Actually put up there. Should still be in range. Not by much. Don't know how that'll affect everything else I got going on. Bread's pulling in a little bit. Go get the second one of these.
What brings you here, man?
These can actually be as far away as you want. It doesn't matter. As long as I have room around it, I can still put another one though.
We're fed at least.
The fire is
I am out of threads because I'm selling these. Plus I don't know how much I'm really making from it. Nice to have like more farms like next to each other. This probably can end up putting some here. I don't know if I just want the road like as far down as I can get it. And then somehow fill the space. I'm sure that warehouse is going to be overloaded anyway. Look, trees. Can go there. That's such an awkward little spot, but oh well. Thinking if I moved to the sawmill. Oh, that's fine.
I am the wrath of the Furies.
War? Must you? Must you really? What have I done? I've done nothing. That little bit of propaganda is gonna put me at war already? Well, let's see if they actually do anything though. I've been at war for so long in every game, and doesn't mean they necessarily will come in and attack. Just trying to figure out, is she the blue one or she's the blue one? Wow, that's one of those is taken already. Never mind what that is. Complicated stuff. Sort of complicated. This is definitely not relevant to the campaign, but every island has shares, and you can buy other people's shares. So whenever income is made on an island, it actually doesn't just go straight to your account. It goes through here first. And since I own all the shares of my island, I get all of the revenue. But if one of these were taken out, I would lose a fifth of the revenue. But that also means I can buy shares on rivals islands, and this would cost right now 21,000, but then I would get a fifth of the island's revenue. I have no money, so forget that. But of course, the sooner you do that, while the island's worth less, and if it expands, we get tons of money. Okay, what was going on besides the war? So that's going to make it more important that I get these weapons produced. So did I make a weapons factory yet? 0. 0 on island. Alright. That's the same size as that. Hopefully my income is stable enough, but I'll try to focus on the income.
We rely more and more on
now that I got that
industry to
started.
steer us to happy futures.
Okay, Didn't build one of these yet. Crap. I thought that's what I was coming down here for too. Or here. Of course it needs money. Oh, I'm just negative. These roll back. With no explanation. Right, I need the threads. So let's stop selling those. Make sure I'm producing enough clothes. Minus 50 maintenance costs, but you better give me more than that in the clothes being used.
The fire left
Oh
the
wow,
ruins
600.
behind.
Flyers, you say? I can fill these in. Right, again, I probably need the marketplace. More like these pockets. I don't want to. Probably don't want to put it too far away. Usually just put those together. I did want a road. I better do it now. Grr. Oh, I don't have the money for a road. Squeeze all the income out I can get. Of course, that means I'll need, everything. Again. Fish is okay. Good. Stopped at 90 at its lowest. Got that one green too. We got good coverage. Yeah, that's a better look at a glance. But the stuff I just recently built doesn't collect right away. So how's the potatoes? Potatoes are good.
The fire is out of control.
Oh, I've been burning things too.
He's happy I have a fire. Lovely. Alright. I'm gonna put these on these corners now, because it's just happening too much. Yeah, let's let it burn. Right when I place it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Or probably gonna go away. Maybe. And I haven't done it here. A little difference. Ooh. Maintenance, though. Potatoes are that low. I'm gonna put another green one here and go all the way. That's being fully used.
We put our love into.
Wow. How about these other things? Looks like it's using all of it. Oh, but I'm not really meeting the bread need well enough with just this one. I think one flour mill supplies two. Oh, that's just so razor's edge. Not enough to even give me a coin right now. Definitely want to build this. Just $1,000. Money comes and goes. Just really hoping she doesn't do anything. This war is superficial because it's the campaign. Oh good, just before it can dip negative. Just for a second.
It's a surprise inspection.
So this is going up. Alright, so I've got some weapons being made, so I can actually start probably on... I can't build a frigate until I unlock artisans, so frigate is one of the things I need, and artisan is the next level after worker. So I'm going to have to fulfill all these needs to even build all the ships. So probably no reason to even construct... Well, like... Because these have maintenance costs, so I don't want to have them just sit there. Unless, you know, get attacked. Having like a really ongoing war and like losing... Because I've had like islands just get wiped. That's just too much for me in a game like this. Hopefully this won't happen in the campaign, because that would just be completely insane.
Starting to wonder if you can't turn things around.
Alright, where was I with the soap? I never built one of those. Grand, I'll have that soon enough. What size is this? Good. The right size. Might make some of these streets better too. Looks close to done.
The fire left ruins behind.
I'm annoyed if this is this far, but this is this far. Unless if I go destroying things. Doesn't make me feel wonderful. Okay, well. Clothes aren't even keeping up anyway. Thread. It's actually out. I was gonna put 4 of these here, but maybe I won't. Still room, if I did. Got some grain, got some flour, so getting eaten as soon as it's made. We have not stabilized yet, but it likely has. Right, marketplace. Feel weird putting it like all the way at the bottom. So my benefits are already out. Well, guess they're gonna riot. And consume more goods. Well, if I'm already at war, there's less reason not to do it. But that can make them riot more. Alright, forget it. Just do it.
Really?
Clean that up. Potatoes are low.
Some find it titillating to serve.
A delivery quest.
It's on your head.
Still beating heart? Oh no, I need a ship to do that. Oops. It also has to live to get there. Eh. How are... Yeah, I can't upgrade anything because I've expanded far enough that I can't meet these needs.
A farm?
I didn't put them all.
Nice day for it.
Halt the conveyor!
I've somewhat to put before a townsperson. You can't make better what's already gold.
Pigs just wandering the street. Why not? And it's a miracle I even can see any of these.
Ship constructed.
Where? 2 more still. You know, with my roads like this, if I just let them go, even if they spawned all in one place, it's gonna end up very spread out. Nice. Wait. Oh, so there's extras.
We'll gather and toast your elf.
Get sausages for picking up pigs. Wasn't that perfect? Well, speaking of sausages, that is not keeping up. It's almost keeping up. Hey, that's not so razor thin edge anymore. Oh, the wool still. I did unpause this. That's a lot of sheep. At least those go in a nice square. All of the sheep. The heck even is it? Oh, it's over there.
On our way.
That's so fast.
You try so hard to do good.
Well, okay, that's the icon for beef. Deliver. Where's this? It's way down there. So I'm at risk of getting attacked on the way there. Not like I'm gonna do much about it. Especially with a clipper. Clipper has no guns. Could have built a gunboat. Still probably think I'd be screwed. Right, I've wanted to upgrade this for a while so I can hold twice as many goods now. Especially these expensive ones. Because if I'm full, they just won't make any more.
Ship under attack.
Oh, you don't say. Pretty sure that gunboat is fast too. I don't think that's gonna make it. Don't you have better things to do, like run a civilization? Alright, let's make a gunboat. And wait to hear about that blowing up.
A ship was destroyed.
So the goods are still floating at sea now. They're playing with shares. While I mind my own business. Don't quite want to build that. Great. Probably gonna clear those out. Okay, I have to get over here. I can't go down a hill. Not a thing. I have to go all the way around.
We don't want worries.
As well. Before I didn't build much past here anyway. Just thinking about putting the lumber as far away as possible. It's the worst I can do. Regret it. Zinc's too advanced. Okay, so I need artisans before I can move farther in the campaign. So I basically just need to fulfill these 3 goods and get a school. That's a church. That's a school. So I'm probably gonna, let's see what size it is. 6 by 5. I'm probably gonna put it like right there anyway. How much does this cost? Not the road. And I almost have enough money too.
Ship constructed.
Running time forward can help everything be stabilized too. It looks to.
It's no bright sands, but it really is something.
That's not going to bring in any money.
Your magic for us. I'm happy as a sand boy. Will you build us another castle?
Find and collect the workers' comrades. Oh look, comrades did it.
A little love is all we ever wanted.
Alright, do I have a ship built? Let's see if I can pull that quest off somehow. Not that I have a ship that has guns. Probably will still sink. Maybe even easier. Okay, so to upgrade to artisans, school's done, but then I gotta get all of these stable. So thread is okay. This isn't running, so I should build another sheep farm to supply it. I'm less likely to worry about moving this area, but if I start putting them over here anyway, that's less reason I'll have to move it later. Which random spot will I put this? $1,800? Is that really where I stopped? About 1,800? Crap. It's like, where are the sheep? The sheep are located 2 places. But it's helpful the way they do it.
We put our love into this.
Thought I was gonna do like production buildings over here, but I guess I'm doing animals and farms. And more work clothes. Clearly on purpose. Always the money. Don't go too fast. Where's my boat? Dying. Why are you stopped? No, that did nothing at all. Well, when they're blown up, I don't have to pay their maintenance cost anymore. Isn't that good? I would really like the frigate. That would make me feel a lot better. Oh well. I'm gonna need sails, so can't pause that anymore. That should be improving. Schnapps again. How's the potatoes? Potatoes are good. Perfect. Perfect space usage for one row. It's down by like a lot. Hoping I can fill that with the size stuff and do another row like this. Before fires start. Not that I've done it over here. Oh, I did. Did, in fact. I don't have a warehouse here yet. I don't really need the bricks by the time I'm building them right now. That's a cheap thing to put, though. I'm out of money. Okay, so put some of these, hopefully that's good. Soap. Let's look at the soap bread lines. Lines. Yeah, that's a good phrase. Pigs are low. Those are 2x3, I think. And then I can put a road next to that. I can't put the road there, though. It's first square. Oh, I can put it there.
Ship construct.
One of the expansions lets you put silos, but I don't have that available to me. I turned all of those off. So these don't count until I deliver them. 7 minutes?
On our way.
Got ships all over the place. Well, it's worthy of one more try.
Ready?
I'll sail around these. Well, that's a schooner. Well, that's a frigate, though. I don't want to buy the frigate. That's the worst one.
Stations.
I wish I could zoom out more. This is as far out as it goes. And then this is as far in as it goes.
no time.
It's here, though. That's a terrible spot. Which way are they moving? They're moving up. By the time I sail back, that's probably fine. Peek around the corner. Okay, that's positive, so I feel okay letting that
Falcon ready.
sit and stabilize before I add more.
On our way.
Doesn't show me their radius, but I don't think they're gonna swoop in unless if I get in it. Okay, they can't hurt me.
Ready?
I can hurt them though. Yes, good. Shoot them so I give them a reason to. Oh my god, not those. They have the most upgraded ships, but I'm not at war with them. Yet. Not yet. Actually, they might protect me from pirates or something too.
Falcon ready.
Ship under attack.
I'm a little close to their... The trading posts are automatically equipped with not a gun. Okay.
Coordinates plotted.
Looks safe. Just in time. Yeah, that half an hour timer went by quick, huh? Okay, Schnapps is close. I have the potatoes. My god, how many of these have I built? This is like alcoholic paradise here. Bread is complex. Grain's okay. Flour's not the best. Oh, heck. I have another. More warehouses.
I could simply go to press.
That might be all I need. But...
Don't tell me you followed your orders.
Did. Get more bread, man, because might as well not be minimum about it. Good dog.
Ready?
Alright. Dynamite trade union item. I haven't done any of those. It was one-time use. That's actually not that good. If I use this time to explore a little more, maybe that's not terrible. If I lose the boat, because I gotta sail up through this anyway, and I don't really want to manually guide it. I know that that's not built yet. Ooh, I can do upgrades. Well, I'm gonna wanna. I didn't mean to do that one yet. Yeah, I'm gonna need more bread now. Out of wood.
Work, sleep.
I should have gotten an artisan first. Pigs are low. Try to sneak a farm in there? Or just don't worry about it. Don't worry about my one tile. Oh no, not one tile. Tallow is not keeping up. So I don't know if I need another soap thing or not.
Was destroyed.
Oh, that's a surprise. I'm just gonna place those for when I need them later. How far did it even get? Sailed to like here. Oh no, I have a stick of dynamite floating in the ocean. Or it just sank. Nope, it's there. Oh, look at this. It had totally was getting through that. Wow, that dynamite will not probably ever get collected. I didn't look at the population before I upgraded, but it's doing fine. Alright, gotta... Bread. Bread and soap. Guess I'll just build two. Of course, shouldn't just build one farm either. Oh, that's still a blueprint. Okay, well, that would be terrible to have too much of something for a change. As long as I'm in the green. Jesus, bread. Okay. Green is not great. Hopefully there's room. Oh wow, there might not. There is not room. How much did that cost to build? 500? I should put it farther down than that. I could still fill this easily up here, though. Let's see, that's using 128, and these use 72. It's close, like 80%. So not terrible. I'm going to upgrade some of these roads. Don't care too much about that brick. I don't know if upgrading these really matters. I don't feel like they actually go any faster. They might get their goods better, who knows. Or, I guess more specifically, like the range that the marketplace does might increase. Alright, I haven't built these yet. Oh, it's not very high? You sure? I'll go and do this. It's starting to bother me in the way.
Means a lot to Arn.
Move that. Feel better about it being there. Symmetry, I guess. Although this is vertical. Whatever. I don't want to get carried away. Clothes, really? Not keeping up. There's 8 of these on the island. I find that ridiculous. Now once he's got artisan, some of these lower needs fall off. Hopefully I don't have to build more of that stuff. Not enough pigs. Looks pretty good. Look at that. It's like almost perfect. I do this church. Happiness. What do you need to be happy for? Can I see like an overall number? Oh, right there. That's happy. I'm gonna put another one of these because, jeez. If I can bear to have something be out of alignment. Probably should have put it over here.
Your harbor is under attack.
Oh. Is that so?
Your island is under attack.
See what I can do about that. I need lots of money. So the only thing I have that's shooting back is this trading post. I'm not making that much. What did I ever do to you? Alright, so That kills people's happiness. Island peace was +5, now it's -13. And once this is destroyed, I don't know what it'll do. When this hits this flag, they have the opportunity to take over the island.
Such petty structures.
That does not always happen, though.
Your harbor is under attack.
Oh, good, because now there's no trading post. Everything has to have a connection to the trading post. That's going to screw everything. I'm burning money extremely fast, so I'm hoping this is over fast enough for me to rebuild this. And I'll, you know, still own the place. Lots of times they just, like, attack these buildings and just leave. But we'll see. Yeah, nothing works right now.
Fire left ruins behind. Your harbor is under attack.
Just, you're happy now.
A fire broke
For no reason. No reason to just leave. Like, sure, if you're really caring about attacking me, you wouldn't leave. Okay, so now that I have no boat or anything and money is bleeding, I have to wait till the island's done. I don't even know if there's a cost to putting that back. I sure hope there's not. Normally there's like a 3-minute timer, but normally it shows it. Well, that came from somewhere.
A royal acknowledgement is due.
Lens.
The fire has been vanquished.
Lens, but we're never paying it back.
Gasparov, one glimpse of my cityscapes will tell you all you need to know.
Guess there's the last rival.
I am imagination.
A competitor raised a settlement.
I gotta wait the 3 minutes before I can even do this. Look at the glowing icons. Hope you got more money in those pockets. Sir Blake. I actually haven't had this happen on the main island before.
Workforce shortage.
Good, that costs nothing.
As always, I endure.
That's the sound as if I successfully defended. That's what it would say. I'll give it time before I do anything. But then I don't want to have no money either. So while it's like half, then stuff works half, but everything works some. It's only going to supply the amount of the needs that it's producing. Ugh. It's like a slow process. They should go back to where they were eventually. That looks like it'll just hang on
Workforce shortage.
But like, I can't hardly prepare for anything else happening right now. All I could do is build more buildings. Trying to make sure a road can get through if I need it to, but I don't need it to. How much other crap I'll have to build now? Not okay. It's like it should go up theoretically. Workforce not quite there, but seems close enough that everything should get fully supplied. All right, fish makes total sense.
We put our love into this.
That barely makes it. Let's have another road with another one over here. Ah, right. Well, these aren't destroyed. Free harbor area needed. Because of the road? Well, that I do not understand. That does not reach the warehouse. I want to see if I get rid of that. Yeah. Stop trying to be fancy with it. What's... This does reach. Oh, it was only 10 grand. Okay. Then iterate through everything. Oh, 89%? I might not even worry about it then. I was considering destroying it and putting a potato farm. Long itty bitty strips. Oh, jeez. No, I'll need that. I have one in here. Crazy.
One final look.
Well, that balances. I have the higher upgraded level. Well, I guess I don't care about making other people mad right now. Spend less stuff, would ya?
One small mistake can mean the end.
Well, too bad I stopped caring about impressing you. Fish not enough, huh? That reach. Barely. Does it? That's got a line. That does not have a line. Well, for now, while this is here, that'll work. Maybe it hasn't tried to draw yet. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a minute. And then figure out where these needs are not met.
You can't polish it. Everyone.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Okay, where is this? Fish going up. Potatoes not. At least not much. Wow, that's actually fine. Like for the first time, work clothes are fine. Eggs not keeping up.
Proper job.
Those are happy. Oh!
Boredom turns you onto the bad stuff.
Apparently they're getting met just enough.
You reached a new milestone.
Awesome. I'd need a lot more work for that.
All I ever desired was a place to live and work.
Of course, they give me like double the money immediately from upgrading. I guess not.
I cannot sleep.
At least a little more. So we got a third. Wow, 480.
A victim of my own satisfaction. Save me from this tortuous perplexity. You wield the torch.
Fine, take some sales.
Gratitude.
Why do I care?
Competitors are now at war.
Oh, cool. Keep him busy. Okay, so these artisans don't need any of the regular farmer needs. I want this back now, because I can finally fulfill the ship order. Just gonna need lots of wood. Probably have the rest. I haven't paid attention to my weapons. Oh, that's $4 grand. But it'd be nice to defend myself a little bit. Game actually like has a quest specifically to build these later. So I'm kind of more surprised I got attacked. Okay, bring this quest book open. So let's start. One thing I need. Oh, I actually am high on timber, so I could get a lot more wood without building anything else besides these. Will at one point want to probably demolish this, maybe. Although I feel like I've gotten a much bigger area of residence than maybe needed. If all of these fire stations can't handle us, then I don't know what to do. Okay, so artisans will have their own needs, of course. Windows are the base material for buildings. Probably gonna want that later, maybe. I think there's room for another.
Look busy, people.
One might even be all I ever need. So sand makes glass, which makes windows, but I'll still need timber. Maybe worry about finishing that off later.
You will never escape yourself.
Sweet. Well, we'll be at war with everybody soon.
Ship constructed.
Frigate. And gunboat. A little more wood and then I'll have them all queued up. Okay. That is taken care of. So I can worry with whatever I want to worry with now. So I'm running low on the sausages.
How do?
No, I thought that would fit there. I'll get one farm in here somewhere. Nine of these on the island?
Stations.
Okay, luckily he's close by, so I shouldn't have any worries getting the ships delivered.
Now, here is a vital matter. Jolly Roger.
Pickup quest, but where? Where is very important. Alright.
New orders?
Maybe I'll have them go do that. I don't see any boats. So these don't... they do need bread still.
4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
I did that. Grain is actually good. Flour's good. Nice when it's easy. That should be going up a little bit. Okay, so beer is actually a luxury good. I don't have to deal with. But if I don't, I probably should get this church built. Got an exclamation point on it even. How big is this? It's got one extra space. So here would be good. Although I'm demolishing a house I just upgraded. Oh. Right. Oh well. Should have done it here probably. So now there's 2 spaces here. Okay, well I'm changing my mind. Go figure.
An aviary is fine when it looks not overflowing.
Variety theater. So beer is difficult. Beer needs more grain to make malt, which would be fine, but then I need hops. Hops, this island doesn't have fertility for. I would have to go to another island. And because I'm at war, sending goods between islands would not be reliable. So this island can do it. It's very dinky. Actually, I'm going to have to. Because the basic need artisans have that's new is canned food. Canned food needs red peppers, which I can't grow here. So, I guess it's nice that this island is tucked away behind mine.
Your company is flourishing.
So I could probably set up a trade route and not have a big problem.
My work is the love of my life.
So to build another trade post, I need wood and steel beams. Luckily I've got that. I also need a boat.
Ready the ropes?
I'll write this boat from whenever that was.
Steersman.
Okay, so I'm going to queue up an extra schooner for trade route. Hopefully that is enough. Put some more protection while I can afford it.
New orders, Admiral.
Alright, so if I put the ship next to trading post, I can pull things into the ship.
Stations.
I can hold 50 of anything in a slot. Don't want to send too much of that. I'm actually low on bricks. I'm not low on the brick material though. So probably look at making more of that.
Ship under attack.
Be better to have it on this side. You don't say.
Falcon ready.
Doesn't look like they're following me.
Spotted.
She has ships of the line too. Oh no, it's turning.
Ship under
The gunboat should be... This is a very slow but powerful ship. It started to turn away again. Yeah, it looks like it wants to tail me.
Steersman. Coordinates plotted.
I'll just have it head back here. So...
was destroyed.
Oh, never mind. Didn't get out of the way. I thought I was out of the range. Alright, so... Ships next to the harbor, I think repair like very, very slowly, but then there's this crane we can add. And ships next to it will get repaired. It's like, I'll need another gunboat, but I don't have enough weapons for it yet. Well, on track to meet that goal sometime. Okay. Right, so
You can rely on us.
building the trading post gets all of the things the ship was carrying, and it's in there now.
Like a brash colonial style.
I'm gonna need to get this economy going over here to where I can produce red pepper and hops, which just is farmers. Means I have this whole process to do again. I gotta watch the freaking wood on a new island. Put that in the middle, but assume 2 rows. Because that takes up even 10 of the wood. And these might be temporary. Yeah, it's kind of close. Sheep farms usually pretty necessary. Block off back there. Gotta have people for any of it to work. At least I've got wood slowly trickling in.
Could be worse.
They don't care about the fish until I've built a certain number of these buildings, though. Right now I don't feel like it. Okay, we'll come back there. Wow, these needs are actually getting met very well. So, trying to produce these ships for this request. And I just got artisans to start meeting their needs, and that's gonna require coordinating between two islands.
New orders, Admiral.
Building another schooner. These three. I'm going to deliver. They're making a gunboat.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Just need one more cannon. There. Alright, that's sunk.
Ship constructed.
I could take the frigate, maybe?
First class.
Try to do this.
Make sail.
I don't think this has notified me this game yet. I am at war with the blue player. But this is the campaign mode, so there's some guided quests that come up to fulfill. And the blue player completely destroyed my harbor here once. And then left without finishing the job. Because then it would probably be over at that point if it didn't.
Workforce shortage.
I'm working on that. Need this wood to come in before I can build more houses so the buildings can run. Well, if it didn't, I'd probably have to start the whole game over. Which I'm pretty sure it's set that that's impossible. It feels that way. More wood. I need the wood. Do I need the wood or do I need sawmill? Oh, it actually did it. Well, that's gone. A temporary. The light blue player is a jerk. The dark blue player is marvelous. At least I'm in the positive on the economy. Even without this consumption tax that's temporary. This canned food is gonna be a little difficult. Let's see if I can... If I want to upgrade some more people. I just demolished these buildings, so them being back is good. I can, but I have no means of doing that at all. As long as I don't run out of workers, then upgrading these to artisans, I don't think there's any reason not to do it.
Your father had that same steely look.
That is a huge boost of income. Costs some materials though, and I don't have those.
Ship constructed.
Yeah, they only have 2 mounted guns. I only have 2 mounted guns. Pick that up. Okay, I'm gonna have it go back around the other way, so hopefully I don't run into enemies. Materials here. Available. So, since the island is so small, figuring out where I can put these farms is difficult all by itself. Need 10 wood before I can build that, since I'll probably put farms on that side. Oh, it's so cramped. Houses. I'm only gonna need so many of these, though. This is gonna go real fast. Building that's making it less effective, though. Got more wood over here. Oh, steel beams.
Plenty to get stuck into.
That's what I'm low on. I feel apprehensive to upgrade that process. So I've got enough steel. Wow, I've got a ton of iron right now. Alright. I want to make a second. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's weapons. Okay, double the amount of steel I'm making. Never finished the Civ 6 scenario. I haven't done many of the scenarios in any of the Civ games, but I've played them quite a bit.
An attack.
Steel is useful by itself. I don't know if I want to double the steel beams yet, because that costs 200 maintenance. I do have a buffer now. I can just wait. Who waits?
You reached a new milestone.
This is overloaded. There's nothing here. Yeah, like with this, it takes so much effort to get these production chains balanced and working that, like, if I get something destroyed from war, I'm gonna lose my motivation real fast. I'd kind of like the games to be separate. I'd like to, like, explore the game without that aspect, because it's fulfilling enough trying to, like, upgrade all the way. But I'm playing the campaign on expert, so there you go. I've already done it on advanced. War was not a problem then, but it's becoming a problem now. Okay, I cannot grow potatoes over here for the schnapps, but they're gonna need clothes, so I'm gonna need sheep.
I must use others if I am to keep my eyes to heaven.
13 grand?
Please maintain my aesthetic.
Yeah, I'll just risk my... I have not played easy, I didn't play easy at all, only advanced. There's only normal, there's no easy.
We assist however we may.
Alright, they're done. Where was this to go to?
Steady her course.
It'll notify me anyway. Where is this at? Up here? Oh good, that should be... So these escort quests will spawn enemies whenever you start them. But if it's up here, I shouldn't have to worry about the ones I'm at war with. Can't even see where it is. It's on the gunboat and then probably that frigate, because this is not timed. More upgrades. And I'm out of steel. That gets the income up so high if I can get a bunch of red buildings. So maybe I should make another. There is tons going on. That's why I wanted to stream this from the beginning. And we're over 3.5 hours in. And there's tons more. Let's see. Right. Okay, so this is a basic need.
Ah, you're ready.
I'm ready for everything.
I am quite penetrated by your
Multitasking just... Like, I feel like any individual thing I could focus on and do, but then once multiple things start happening, just goes nuts for me. The sheep requires 3x3s. That's not gonna fit in there the best. Nice that you can control the speed at least. Right, so that was handed in.
New orders, Admiral.
I might as well escort with both. Follow you. Right click on an area to move a ship somewhere, but right click on a ship and it will escort that ship and just follow it. Just don't lose them. Nope. No, it's all real time, not like Civilization. Just, I mean, I've always liked Civilization, but I don't mind this. Especially when you can... So you can play on slow, but if you pause, you can't go and do anything. I've played on slow a lot. I don't know how many more people I really need. Okay, I gotta figure out where to build these sheep. I'll probably fill this in with a farm in the back, so that is fine. I probably don't need many. That's probably enough for this whole place. I'm not gonna be able to do the schnapps unless if I truck it in, which I might do. Okay, then the rest of the island can probably be exports. So this island does hops and red peppers that the main island cannot do. We'll start filling that in. Hops is for beer. Red peppers is for the canned food. I love how these farms can be shaped. All that I care is as close to this warehouse that I'm going to need another of. Well, I am definitely stuck in the 1800s, but like, I only have certain ships available to me now, and once I get better materials, I can make better ships. So, yeah, it does all upgrade.
Stations.
Alright, let's do this escort quest since it's worth like 12 grand.
The cargo is to be kept safe.
Hopefully those two are enough. Hopefully they don't go toward enemies. Like the blue player. So far that's the only one I'm at war with. These are pirates that you can't not be at war with. And these two are fine with me. you can flatter them.
You try so hard to do good.
If it ain't medium high, I'm not clicking it.
I see you have some eye.
And get a quick view of
It reflects the times.
how strong they are compared to you. Perfect. Perfect paper. So I lose my consumption bonus because I had a article before that I did not put in this time. Hopefully I'm upping my economy enough myself anyway. Okay, do I have a schooner? Okay, so I need schnapps over there. And I want to pull back hops and red peppers so I can set up a trade route. Now as long as then the ship will automatically go back and forth. This is the first one of those I'm setting up. Name is Got Damn. Got to pronounce that carefully. And for some reason this button game likes to freeze on the first time I hit it in a session. Like for a while. It was a lot later in the game when it did that to me before, but I don't know, whatever. Don't click anything. There's charter routes and trade routes. Charter routes like hires some other ship to go between two islands and deliver like one thing. But that seemed super inefficient to me. But those ships don't sink, so maybe that's sounding better. Trade routes are with my ships. But each ship has an amount of cargo space and I can deal with it however I want with those slots. When I can make one. Well, I know it'll work. Eventually. But this shouldn't happen every time. It only seems to do this the first time. Error. Trade route. Okay. My schooner, these auto ship names are great. Vampire Squid. Okay, so I'm going to go between Ditchwater and Goddamn. I'm going to load on schnapps, which luckily I have plenty of. Failure at what? I don't know what I did and didn't do. But probably not a lot of them. And then unload them here. And then I'm going to load on as many hops as they've produced. This has 2 cargo slots, so this is what I'm doing with the first slot. And then I'm not producing the hot peppers yet, the red peppers, but then I will, however many they have. It'll pick up to this number each time it goes back and forth. I could send the clothes over too and not even produce those, but it was only 2 buildings. So that's good for now. They have like spots for ore and what? Then I might want another one of these too. This is like the shortest I've ever seen the distance between islands be, so that should be reliable. But if this ship gets blown up, wherever it is, then it'll stop working. No. That was one I had sent to him. Oh well, I'm using it now.
Stations.
I'll go ahead and give him this gunboat.
Present my humble duty
You can get actually quite a bit of money from selling ships at this point. I finally fulfilled something. What is this working on? And what do I have? I have an idle schooner.
On our way.
These are... escorting? But I failed the quest, but I guess one of them sunk. I don't know. So this frigate and this gunboat will finish that off, so go sell. Don't want to upgrade more stuff as it comes in. Just dependent on the steel, but I'm making twice as much as I was. I'm out of coal. I'm not making much coal. I can actually be really close to it. And the iron, you get a lot more stuff out of the mines. Oh, I don't want to hear that sound. That is a ship of the line. Luckily it's slow, so I can probably escape. But I need to sell that as soon as it gets there. That is a stronger ship. But it's already out of range.
Frigate first class.
Probably gonna give me less money now that it's damaged. But oh well.
New orders?
Sir Archibald.
One schooner, and that's on the way, right? And it was. Did it sink? Oh, it's right here. Didn't even see it. There we go. Finally did that quest.
These reinforcements will please Her Majesty, though it remains my hope no war will be necessary.
So I'm not producing any red peppers here.
I believed it would only do harm to tell you. I have grounds to believe your father was murdered. And the killer, his cellmate, walks free. The rumor is he's in hiding, preparing to flee to the New World.
The New World?
From Madame Kahina's harbor. We should investigate.
Might not be able to squeeze. Might not be able to use this space without building inward. Kind of want even. I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to want both. And these farms are about all I can even fit on this island. So I could like try to process this up and like ship out cans, but I would need all this other stuff going on. I do have iron. But this would need a population of artisans. So I'd have to have enough to sustain all of that, so I don't think that's worth it. I think that is crazy. Put that a little closer, since this will fill up. Should still be able to use this coastline if I find a good reason to. Maybe this should have been just over here. I don't need... I'm gonna need more, but probably not tons more. That might even be it there. Can probably get rid of the wood stuff. I'm gonna assume that's the number I need. So I got some schnapps delivered. Those needs aren't quite meeting, but I don't really need to upgrade them either. Wait. It's probably only met because I just built the new houses. So they're just pulling stuff in. I was wondering what that ship was. I wonder. So I could also send coal and iron over. Wait, this needs workers.
A land lush and green.
Guess I'll try. I don't quite want to get rid of those yet, but I'm pretty sure I will. That's like their basic need. So sausages I can just bring over. Yeah, all of those. 10. But I'm probably setting up another boat too, so I should get another schooner made. Maybe I can just see how much that produces. Already picked up stuff, so I really don't know. And if I upgrade this, I can at least store some extra so I don't overflow. Well, I'm gonna need more. Just gotta watch the farmer populations, because that's the reason I even have this island. Like, this is gonna be very limited on the iron, because there's only 2 here. Well, there's only 1 here.
Look busy, people.
So that's cruddy. I kind of wish I could use the same trade route and have different ships do different slots, but you just have a pool of ships and it just feels like they have to match. Guess I haven't built it yet. Yeah, of course it has an issue. I just made it with a ship. Okay. But I've got red peppers and hops coming in here. Most importantly, 2 red peppers. Wow. 2. Alright, I guess I'll fill in more. No, it's going to need to be much more than it is.
Ship constructed.
This counts as a warehouse too. Maybe I should have made this even and then drew the road in. But I can move the road down because this is right next to it.
There aren't enough of us.
You don't say. Still need some wood coming in. Alright, well, there's more. Okay.
I feel unfulfilled.
I'm gonna go ahead and go forward with the canning stuff over here. So we'll need beef for the first time. That barely will reach. Is that actually fine? I'm actually shocked. you can separate it. Sure, I can ruin it soon. This is like extreme Tetris. No, that's more than... Oh, it only allows four, right? The one over here. Wait. Oh, okay. I wonder how much space there is over here, because I'm sure I'll need more, I don't know, everything. Wow, that's not that much. Can I actually fit a grain farm over here? Jeez, it's only 5 off. I'm okay with that. But it's not close enough to the warehouse. Something tells me I'll need them all. Okay, since we're gonna end up going to the New World soon, frigates wouldn't be bad. Oh, I can make a clipper, which is great for goods, but it can't attack anything. Low on weapons. Might want another weapon factory.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Steel is not great. Because I'm developing ore over here, starting to have some more input. Barely. This place positive? It's probably not positive because of the red peppers. They cost a bunch. Yeah, just the 4 red pepper farms are basically most of that negative. You can upgrade a little bit. Well, they're all full.
You reach a new milestone.
Don't want to get rid of too many farmers, though. Okay, I was making cattle farms. Let's see, those are 2x3. 3x4. Don't think there's a way to do this, no. It's just so awkward that like can't really tell like what is good and what isn't. Like it looks like it's half in, but it seems like there's a little more to it than that. Demolishing is such a waste. It cost me $2 grand to put it here. I mean, luckily I actually have throwaway money. This is expensive too.
Your harbor is under attack.
Don't tell me that. That is not words I want to hear. Oh, good. I haven't spent any effort over here at all. Just pleasant face, isn't she? There's not a chance.
New orders?
I have, yep. Nothing I can do about that. New World sounds good now. Just watch it burn. Because this might all get wiped. But, like, I can't proceed without this island. Or an equivalent one. I need the red pepper specifically. I don't even see red peppers anywhere else yet. So this might be an island that it doesn't let me lose. I'm sure hoping so.
Can't hold out much longer.
Yeah, look, it almost even destroyed one.
Your harbor is under attack.
Yeah, just now. She took it all. Wonderful. Okay, so that's gone. So the cattle farms are useless right now. Where the hell are they?
A ship was destroyed.
It seems way too hard to maintain military, especially with some of these maintenance costs. Like this thing is $250 just to have the ship. Wow, I look at it and then they all go there.
Ship constructed.
37 warehouses. Sounds good to me. If it was easier to like build all that up, I wouldn't mind so much losing it, but that kills it for me. Alright, so we believe that this schooner knows something about the story, blah blah blah, whatever.
We assist however we may.
Gunboat probably is what I want, because it's fast. We're going to be trying to follow it without it seeing us. 1,000 artisans with nothing to do but pay taxes. For money they somehow have. Well, I can make sewing machines. It will pay 11 coins for sewing machines. I also need windows to do sewing machines, and I have not produced a single window yet. Okay, I've got sand getting generated. Sure, it's built up. So I might as well start making glass, assuming I don't freaking run out of money. Well, it's nice to hope it just fits in somewhere. Well, that's good. And this would be minus 200. I would go negative making windows. Actually, can't believe it took that island. So I can try to reconquer. I have to wait a half an hour.
Have the steel.
But that would mean I'd have to produce a good enough force myself. I actually got 2 weapons factories going as it is. Well, the only way I can afford it is to up my economy.
Day full a day of dreary trudge.
Don't want to get rid of them all. This should be enough. It probably won't be enough soon. So many pigs. Crazy. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's see. The pigs are 2x3. I know that that'll fit. Bread and soap. Line on the flour. Oh, I've got tons of tallow. I actually have tons of soap. A very reasonable amount of soap. But there's more soap. Luckily, they like soap too. Right, the sewing machines need windows. Not making the weapons fast enough.
Every ship needs a stiff.
course, just because I put this in here doesn't mean it'll guarantee it sells them. Wow, that is a lot of grain. Wow, I got 14 red peppers out of that island.
You can rely on us.
Why'd you ever forget? Taking that back is tempting.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Well, now I have 3.
Can't be seen for this smog.
Shucks. Dirt. Curious of their numbers. You just dipped under 40. I don't know what a... when she declared war, she was at 43. Because it said minus 43. Cool. Can't wait to be at war with everybody. So if I'm going to produce anything to go over there, I'm going to need more time. So I think I only need 1 ship to do this escort quest anyway, but I need it to, you know, live. Where even is it? Schooner? What's the ship here? That's blue.
Falcon commencing escort.
Frigates are, well, gunboats are fast. Frigates live longer. And have a wider firing range. Like, damage per second to upkeep costs, though, smaller stuff actually works well. Man, I wish these were over there. I barely had made the island. Got plenty of workers.
Ship under attack.
That's so surprising.
Stations.
Why would I be under attack ever? Oh, good.
Sails.
Oh, it's a clipper. Never mind.
Falcon commencing escort.
Ship under attack.
Must you? It's supposed to be the sound when the battle is over. I am so ready, but I'm going to die. Now it's going to travel slower because it's damaged. And go poof.
On our way.
Look how much damage it shot back doing.
I have vanished you.
A ship was destroyed.
I can't believe it. Okay. What the heck is it? Oh.
Moving to coordinates.
Both together could take the one frigate. And they'd be really damaged, and then I still wouldn't want to do it. Look at all the red ships on the way out.
Bodies go below deck.
Oh.
Intensifies
Well,
the
black is
stench.
okay. Red is not.
Their blood'll beat while your heart still does.
Ship under attack.
Already? I clicked it. Should be able to outrun that one. But that's another frigate. Can't go anywhere.
Ship under attack.
Just keep going that way. Luckily we go faster than that. Oh, look. What a party. I guess luckily the worst thing that can happen is a fail and it comes back. No, it's catching up.
Ready?
Yep, sure am. I'm trying to get out of the way. It's not supposed to see me, but I have to stay in the green.
The ship was destroyed.
Okay, so I gotta focus entirely on this. Hopefully that goes faster than this, because that is annoying as crap. I want that line to stay on the screen. Oh yeah, stop. Stop is good.
Steady her course.
Okay. Keeping ahead.
Halyard sheets and braces.
Till another one appears. So far I don't see another one. Oh, blue. Fantastic, but it's a little guy. But it's fast, so it's probably gonna stay until I kill it. Love, I just said I didn't see another one. My range is a bit wider.
Halyard sheets and braces. Steady her course.
I didn't think this was faster than that. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm gonna have to wait for it.
Coordinates plotted. Ship under attack.
Can't you shoot back?
Cannons.
I don't really want to turn around.
Steady her course.
Why aren't you firing back?
Coordinates plotted.
You could blow it up. You just have to want to. Oh no, I'm moving slow. I'm screwed. Oh, great.
Fly, my snakes. Sting the breast.
A ship was destroyed.
Hey, look at this. Is this gonna count it anyway? No.
The foul scent of a killer. We cannot let him escape.
Wait, did I trigger the next bit? I guess I did. I guess I succeeded at least. Magically.
The earth must burn before it turns.
So apparently this is the guy that snuck into the prison and made it look like he hung himself. Well, I guess I can wait till the area is nice and clear now. And I have more boats. Whenever that'll be. Even with, what, 3 weapons factories?
Where do we take the stuff without a warehouse?
Yeah, I guess that's a problem. How are the needs? Wow. Feels so odd to be able to like leave and come back and it all still be green. Am I supposed to get the island back if I can't even have one ship?
Ready for assignment.
Schooner. Useless. Currently useless. I can't make more iron. It's impossible to make more iron than I'm making right now. I don't think... Well, I sure don't want to sell it anymore. Not a bit of it. Okay, so I could make more coal. I'm actually bottlenecked on that. Be a while before that's effective. Oh, I can do this now. Sure, that's too far. What's another warehouse? Well, that's effective now. That'll get steel up. I've got 3 of those now, so I don't know how the balance is going to be of that yet. Oh, that's actually selling? I feel shocked. So I don't know what else I can do as far as getting more cash. I could pursue the windows. Now I got glass. It's going to be minus 200. Maybe a little more worth it now.
A check copy?
Yep, I'm not thrilled about it either. Coal Thrall, where even is that? Is that the new name? Oops.
You know what's best.
Cash, please. Affects the amount of goods your residents need. If it was like what the input of the buildings was too, I would pick that. attack speed. I don't think that was even attempting to attack at all. Okay, so I'm getting 2 grand from that. I think I'll upgrade these roads too.
You gained an influence bonus. Ship constructed.
This area is still here. But I haven't really wanted to add people. Got enough workers. Do not have enough farmers, so I don't really want to upgrade those. I'd have to plant more down. We know what that does. Makes me build a whole bunch of things.
It's our human rights.
No, just steal.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
I don't have a need for that yet. I'm actually low on brick. Seems hard to believe. Maybe not for long, but those are cheap enough. It takes 6 minutes. Normal speed. Gonna need at least a couple if I'm gonna take out that one ship. I don't know why these quests don't like appear.
You can make better what's already gold. Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
Oh, they're highlighted. Or is that the residence?
You did say you'd see to it, didn't you? I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
So I've collected a few of these. Town Hall, Harbor Master's Office, Trade Union, ships. Self-repair plus 100%. These others require me to build buildings and they affect stuff near it. Provided needs sausages. Destroyed after use. This guy's worth 86 grand. Productivity plus 40% for grain farm, red pepper farm, which can't be on the same island, and vineyards, which I've never even built. Extra goods plus champagne. Well, I could make all of my grain farms better if I put a trade union here-ish.
We put our love into this.
%. So a trade union costs 50. These cost 20. It seems worth it. Okay, I've overdone the workers. I could build a second of these, but this isn't the bottleneck, it's the weapons. Why the minus 70 would all go to the freaking shipyard? I guess because this is considered more optional than the needs meeting stuff. But no, come here.
Ship constructed.
It's weird to me they get thrown over here. We have 2.
You can rely on us.
So I might feel good after that one's there. Right, I've made windows. 12 grand. I got plus 2 grand. That's all consumption tax. So temporary. Well, let's hope this minus 500 is worth it. In the income I get. Plus 15. Is that per person? No, I don't think so. Per building. For however many of them can use it. Variety Theater gives money too. That needs a lot of windows and steel. There's just a bit of money. But they are not happy, which is less good too. Alright. I'm gonna try to send all 3 of these. Figuring out where that was.
On point.
For revenge. Actually, it might be faster than those. Right. I want to go around this way.
Fleet embarking.
Hopefully this only, yikes, increases. Stay away from the blue ships.
Fleet moving in convoy.
Color was that? Ugh.
Moving to coordinates.
They're way back there. They're all the same ship. If it were more, they would move as slow as the slowest ship. Look at them zoom by.
Stations.
Ugh.
Fleet embarking.
Don't like that. I mean, they've moved, of course. Hi there.
Moving to coordinates.
Great. Oh, there's multiple.
Fleet embarking.
And this has guns around it.
Fleet moving in convoy.
Wish it stayed a little closer. No. Should really see where I'm going.
Moving to coordinates.
Well, now 3 can take one. Just gonna suck it up and do it.
Ship under attack.
Are we building anything? Can I build one now?
Ready?
All the ships I have. Good. They spread out the attack, the better. Remember, I'm sending them to another fight. Might as well wipe it out. One less enemy ship on the world. I don't know how many CPUs want going out or how long there'll be one less. Are you even doing anything? Oh, that sucks. This one's probably gonna go really slow now.
Make sail.
Yeah, go ahead, find something and it blows you up. I guess it's just what happens.
Coordinates Targets plotted.
Rope. One day, she will hang as her father hung. Well, she has a story apparently. Why she's so pleasant. Okay. I don't see anything. Interesting, I can kind of look through the clouds. Yeah, lead ship, perfect. Seems like it's keeping up. I expected it was going to go slower, that's why I told it to go first. We're actually not that far away. Yay. That away. Purple, good. That's blue though.
Fleet ready?
Did they just attack each other? Oh, this is gray. Friendly.
Fleet embarking.
What are you? So thrilled to find out. Purple.
A bulwark against Philistines.
Lucky. Less lucky. How is a frigate traveling faster than my 3 frigates?
Ship under attack.
I mean, it makes sense that this one would be slower, but it took a while before this one was slower. Whatever.
Moving to coordinates.
I will try to do what I can with what I have.
We are the Firebringers.
And that says warship, so I don't really know its relative strength. Look at all that. How is she building all this crap? Well,
A ship was destroyed.
as far as I've heard, like the Civilization AI cheats. Maybe this one does too. Yep, that mask.
Ready the ropes.
Oh, do I have a longer range? This may not be. This may not even be fair.
Who have we here? Samuel Good's child.
Oh, that's amazing. Now if I can just be left alone!
Attention to the Admiral.
He freely admits to his crime. Get him!
Okay.
Ready the ropes.
Look at all this stuff that I may be able to get out of here with.
I was just a spark.
Take aim.
Just one gunship, I can do that.
You can rely on us.
He is dead. It cannot end here. We have no answers.
Steady her course.
There must be some clue among the wreckage. Anything.
Aye.
On a sword to make the blood curdle.
Father's diary.
Endless cloaks and masks.
My island prosperity is sold. That is all I can puzzle of my arrest. My island is sold. Is sold. I resolved to make my case again, Mr. Bleakworth, who today cruelly refused me a proper explanation. I must try to sleep. I can think nothing more of my poor Hannah, his sister, and the other so far distant. More. Prosperity was sold to the infamous rebel Sarmento. And they must be the last to have heard of it. So he didn't even sell it. The Queen of the Nation is up in arms. The jewel of the New World is lost. Thought me playing some trick, yet it is I who am tricked, due to my island by persons of known, although it can only be by the same persons that came to me on one ominous day masked and embroidered with eldritch symbols. They pressed me towards a sail. But I shut the door hard, I tell you, and bid them good day.
Workforce shortage.
Okay, deliver to her lighthouse. Assuming I live to tell about it. Because I gotta go buy their crap.
Can't bear to see the curtain come down on your own.
Repairing damage, fantastic. That one's actually fine.
Attention for the Admiral.
Tight shawl. What a name. Just looking at... I could get like plus 200 if I spent 55 grand.
Silver will not save you.
They usually... So, I can only buy one every 10 minutes. And they can buy you out. Actually, the price is going down. But I normally would expect to get more out of it even if they do that.
Stations.
It's still there? I thought I was repairing damage. Where did it freaking go? Did it pick it up? Did it vanish? Sail by that, but this one's fine. Great. That one's red. Gunboat. Basket week.
Attention for the Admiral.
You can rely on.
I can tell you're searching for something. The mark of the Perforion. This sign of fire is reserved for those they wish death upon.
Everyone wants me dead.
I knew your father was mixed up with the Perforion. A grave malevolence. You may be wild, child, but don't go to the New World. Don't rouse the dragon from its slumber.
Except the game won't be able to continue unless I don't. Unless I do. Deliver it to here. Yep. No. Where's the other boat?
Stations. A sensation.
Bad boat.
Fleet on the move.
Okay. Seems okay.
Moving to coordinates.
Plus 3k? Guess my sewing machines are a hit.
Fleet en route.
Clipper, that's fine. That's not fine. That one, I could both take them out. But then I would be not able to do much more.
Island is under siege.
Oh, you know how happy that makes me? Okay, never mind.
Fleet moving in convoy.
They don't just blow up my islands. It's not.
What is it you are bringing?
Oh, 0.
This symbol is
I can make the fancy one now.
But Her Majesty
But should I? 28? 52? Wow, that is a lot.
envelope with a stamp from the colonies. We still don't know how your father was involved in all this, but
Excuse me?
I fear the answer lies west. Your father sold prosperity to the leader of the rebels, Isabel Sarmento.
Aren't you at war with someone else? Exchange rate increase. I don't think I can deal with that anyway. Well, see ya. That was very gone. Okay, so now we've unlocked expeditions.
Was destroyed.
So the new world we can get to by doing an expedition, and that would unlock it as a new region.
A ship was destroyed.
I'm gonna need ships to do that. Or at least I got the diary where it needed to go. Just missed the prize that I don't even think I was gonna use. Just deteriorates over time for no reason. Cool.
I should say thanks.
Wait, you can just keep doing that?
Old as marble.
Wow, very high as crap. Super. You can also raise by doing like quests for them. Delivery?
Off you go.
Because I have no boats.
Soon there'll be something to get your teeth into.
But I have cheese. So I could up my storage from 150 to 250. Because I have Windows now. Oh yeah, that says no upkeep cost. It just says an upgrade cost.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Well, I am not able to do those very well, so well.
Grease the wheels, Governor. These are good times. Could they be
Bread and sausages. I should have that.
I'm never afraid to ask twice.
Apparently not enough. Sausages are low. Bread is empty. Wow. Flour and bread.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Of course it did.
Ship constructed.
I'm gonna have to build more.
I have a keen flint in my hand.
Fantastic. Think I have 60 grand?
Your end can
Ugh. Yeah, more war, super. Or at least keep this place safe.
Oh, a scandal.
Really, because I complimented him. Probably not. Still have to solve that island at some point. The longer I wait, the harder it is to take over because now there's a gun. Alright, I might think about making more weapons. I have no steel at all, but I have plenty of ore. Are you serious? I would love a riot.
You know what's best for the readers, after all.
I only have one more person to make mad at me, so... Propaganda. Well, that's part of the propaganda keeps my people from writing too.
Gained an influence bonus.
Okay. So I need to make more steel.
Workforce shortage.
Right. I need those to make that. I've upgraded too many artisans now. Okay, I guess I'm expanding this way, and then I'm gonna need more of everything. No, they need that now. They're rioting anyway. Unfortunately, I can't demolish in the middle because that's where it is. That's far enough. Alright, it's bigger than that. Oh no. I'd love to take that one. Or this one. Jolly police officers.
No good comes of evil.
Well, till they settle down. See how unbalanced all of my stuff is gonna be.
I have need of a fellow professional.
I want a great white shark. I could get $50,000. So 60. No, it's a super riot. Yeah, the first time I heard this was like amazing.
You're keen.
This is turning into a revolution.
Well, there's not much I can do to fix what they want now, what they're mad about. This can happen if just the happiness gets out of control. Theater, maybe? There's so many of these guys. No. 40 windows. It's a lot of windows. I have half of them. Sausages are empty. Bread is... I'm over-consuming the flour? I'm surprised at that. Don't I have a row of these small buildings? I want you to either click or drag or click twice. No, I need more anyway. Okay. Stop.
You don't need to be an insect like the others.
Okay. Right. Quests. Sure.
New orders, Admiral.
Sad schooner that can't do anything. Now that I have more people at war with me, this looks totally possible. So, purple is the only safe other color. Is it worth it? Try to hug his island. Yep. They're gonna light stuff on fire. "22.
Stations!
A competitor raised a settlement.
I only see like one island.
You can rely on us.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Coordinates plotted.
Gilded card. Invitations to Artur Gasparov's design expedition.
Ship constructed.
I have a clue what that is. So this is his main island. Everyone has a lighthouse at their main island, which seems to be where you do main communications with them. "25 windows." Where the heck?
Something of my reflection. You are not without intensity.
Sail to Clipper. Is that it?
Make sail!
Can't select it till it's visible.
Frigate commencing escort. Frigate commencing escort.
Okay. Try again.
Frigate commencing escort.
You've been playing for 6 hours already. Bet your empire will be fine.
Time sure flies.
For a moment.
New orders, Admiral.
Sail to Clipper. Well then what? I have done such.
Frigate first class.
Here's with something around it.
What an unexpected treat.
Oh, okay. It's happy now. Oh, I'm sending them all around. Where's this? Okay. I'll go up here first. Stay away from blue. 27? What was I waiting for? The theater, probably. Happy party. Less happy party. You actually have positive workforces. Not so much on income as it was. Low on sewing machines. I'm not totally sure that that's even worth the cost to produce them now. Where is it at? Oof, money.
Make sail!
Oh, that's tight.
Steady her course.
It's freaking invitations. Pink. Exhibitions? That could mean anything. I actually almost meet this. I should push my money back out. Not his though. No. So I should have gotten like 10 grand more than I put in, plus the 200 I was getting. Could just do it again. 1370. Seat of Zeus. Man, these people. That one costs too much. I would definitely get more money though. Ugh.
Ship constructed.
It's too important for me to be positive.
Meddlesome little.
Haven't you ever wanted help, Gov?
More.
You can rely on us.
Running out of time. Because there's another delivery point. What the heck even is that? That was Lighthouse.
Coordinates plotted.
Her Majesty's finest.
Alright, I could be selling ships there, but I'm having trouble making the ships.
Let's hear it then. Sure. A promise kept.
Naturally.
What?
Naturally.
Oh, that was the bread thing came up.
New orders, Admiral. Steady her course.
Should be fun. Just look to the left and see death. Of course you would.
Plotted.
I think I'm barely out of range.
You can rely on us.
Yeah. Are you shooting? Aren't you supposed to shoot?
Steady her course.
Okay. I don't see the others anymore.
Braces.
Trade agreement between competitors has ended.
Only positive because of the propaganda. Okay, that's a clipper. I'm fine. So far. Windows 22. When did 27? How did I build that I got rid of Windows? Oh, I got some of these. Okay, so if I start the expedition, the ship has to actually get off the map. But I guess I can't really control it until that point. Let's take a look.
This is the eye of the devil's storm to come.
Navigation, naval power, and hunting. So there's a bunch of different properties or types of skills, and depending on what the ship is and what the ship has on it, you'll be better at certain things. Every ship has a morale, and when you equip things to it, the morale will go up. So I think I got that just by the ship itself. 10 navigation, 20 naval power. Just by picking a frigate. Ship of the line has 50 naval power, but no navigation. And then we need rations. The rations will get spent. Actually, schnapps are technically better because they have a medicine effect. Not that it says I need medicine, but that could have been another thing. The ones that say equipped in ships go down here. Well, I'm busy.
You can rely on us.
Oh, good luck. Like do you not care? Demon's Pity.
Frigate first class.
Okay, I don't know if I have to go back to get the reward.
Interesting, very well.
3 accepted invitations. Oh, yep. It's back here.
You can rely on us.
What color was he? Purple's the only good one.
Steady her
I
course.
got blue over here. I don't see any guns. Okay, that is him. And where I need to go, so should be good on the direct route. 26. They're still at it. A lot more sparse.
We don't need them, they need us.
No additional units because they ain't happy enough. Go. People are burning the place and they go, oh, I don't see anything going on. I guess have at it. Well, I don't want to build another window factory just for one item. Look back at this. Yeah, I've thought this game looks really good. It's about a year old. Crafting and medicine not seemingly important. I mean, this one should be easy. if you do like 2 types of resources, morale will degrade over the course of the expedition. This can make it go down a little slower. I might just want to take some stuff with me anyway, which seems a bit silly. Oh well. Of course, this assumes that they make it off to the edge of the map. My ship blow up. Hey. It said go here. Guess I didn't click on it. Yeah. Over this side isn't good. Go over here. Seat of Zeus, that's killing me.
Ready the ropes?
I think his ship shoved in there anyway. Doesn't like it. I think it wants me to approach from the side. Did I run out of time?
A competitor raised a settlement.
Did I do it? I have no idea. It didn't pop up.
Ship constructed.
I don't have a thing. Was the timer on 0? That would really suck.
You can rely on us.
I have no idea. I'm sitting right next to the thing. This one's an escort. It's over here alone.
Ready the ropes?
Right. So it's going off to the edge of the map this way, which probably won't work. I don't want to lose this. I don't care if I lose those. Sliced tree. It's not like I can send anything extra. I could try to tell it to go over there, maybe? I don't know if it'll pay attention to me or not. Right, so I'd have to hit that again for it to take control. Clipper. Oh, Clipper! Is that all? Okay. Continue. You know, maybe I should try to take that island. Too important. There's one mounted gun. I don't see a ship anywhere nearby. I want at least 3 ships. Preferably 4. Yeah, well, do it and fail is... then I have nothing.
None dictate to my heart.
31. Looks like the ship's making it off. Then this menu.
To the edge of the world.
We'll have to sail for a while. If I go out here, we have a world map. And it's making its way to the New World. And there'll be other expeditions around here. This is as far as it goes. But sailing all the way is a long journey. Whoa. Okay, I'm feeling uncomfortable. Don't think I've done that. There are auto saves, but don't think I've done a proper one.
Stations.
I'm not even sure a proper one does anything because it auto saves over the same slot. There's no like loading. It just doesn't happen. Money's okay. Tempted to do a little bit. More unhappy people that need things. I think here. Probably gonna regret that. Mm-hmm. It's gonna leave a big space no matter what. No, that actually works out just fine. So they can reach it.
Streets are safe again.
You sure? Generate a small amount of attractiveness. Doesn't even give me a number. Oh, that's bigger than I thought. A newsstand. Watch it be backwards.
Ceasefire has ended.
4 more windows and it can really exist.
Ship constructed.
Now that no one's upset. But it does produce a little bit of money. After costing a lot of money. Like everything else.
Oh, honor is priceless.
Right. That was going up fast.
To share in reward,
So I get
you must share in
a
pain.
third of her income. Gonna be a war, I might as well benefit somehow. Although I'm broke now. Can't buy this quite yet anyway, but now the money's gonna be the harder thing. I have 3 ships. Still don't see competition.
Fleet en route.
I'm tempted. Okay, so
Attention.
this is a slower one and has a wider range. So I want it to come in first. Not you.
Fleet embarking.
Gonna try it. A good view of how many windows I have.
Ship under attack.
And it's aiming at the strongest thing then. I want them to attack. Well, probably this. Because that's what's going to cause the most damage to me right now. The only... This and this are the only things damaging me. This is repairing this, but as long as I focus, I don't think that's a big deal. Wow, this has hurt a ton. Okay, get out of here. I'm gonna try to salvage it. Probably can't. But I can try. Still gonna get another hit. Oh. No. So close. Oh. No, it's still shooting. Wow. Okay. Get over here.
Set sail.
Gotta be kidding. That made it. Okay, so this is almost gone, so this seems doable. Still like to keep the ships if possible. Not having it is no good. I don't have high hopes of it, but I got the other one out. Did that miss?
We'll give it our best.
50.
Ship was destroyed.
Well, I tried. Doesn't show me the health and numbers. Doesn't look good.
Frigate can take a few hits. Coordinates plotted.
That should make it though. I can't believe this ship made it out. So it'll give me 3 minutes to continue before it automatically puts this. Gives her a chance to rebuild that. So it wasn't enough. 4 probably would have done it. Okay, so since I built this crane,
We'll fight on if you need it.
ship will slowly repair. Almost good enough for this.
Untold perils await us.
Okay, so the expedition's ready, but I'm a little occupied. Maybe I'm not. Okay, as soon as the theater is done, maybe. That's kind of close, because I might send it right out. Sure hope this is worth it. 1686. Oh, wow. No way that's going up because of that much. That must have just been timing.
Resume the attack, or your siege will end.
Okay, there's the clock.
Ship constructed.
Oh, look, a gunboat. She's safe now. It's like, oh. I don't want to be in this place. See? No, not... Oh, it's a clipper.
You can rely on us.
I could try to draw out the 5 minutes. It's already 30 seconds. Ship trading with place being attacked. That's great. I don't know if it's worth bothering taking that out. At least I can get the timer to reset.
Ready
the ropes.
Healing is quite slow, which makes sense for it to be. Okay.
Ship under attack.
Better that I pay attention.
Stations.
Alright, it repaired that. So it doesn't make any sense to do this. Okay, well I reset the clock. Forget it. And this repair crane can only work on one of these at a time. Okay, let's slow down time and do the expedition. So these are like choose your adventure book things. Cornered by a fearsome Peforian vessel. The expedition has reached South America at last, and the crew are looking forward to some well-earned rest. It's the vessel that killed Mr. Good, but this one's twice as large. We're at their mercy. Fight your way out, or take advantage of darkness to sneak by. Well, I have naval power, so try that. If it failed, I would lose a bunch of morale. Our shots bounce limply off. Crew seems defeated until they realize precise fire at the dragon's stern, showing no external sign of damage, appears to have caused a problem in the engine room. Maintain your fire and weaken engine, or take the chance to flee. Keep going. Cheer the cannoneers. One good hit to the same spot does the trick. There are loud rasping noises before the ironclad engines fall silent and the great monstrosity drifts to a gentle halt. As your crew escape, they're forced to pass close by the enemy and see a gnarled and hateful iron on the bows, and boards. The army of mocking masks in the fire pit of a mouth that could easily have been their end. This expedition may be free to find Sarmento now, but it is worrying that the Perforians always seem to be one step ahead and are possessed of such fearful machinery. You set up a camp in the secluded inlet further upline the coast, confident it will keep you well hidden. Great. So many words. Alright, then we could leave or continue, and if we don't use some rations, we'll lose lots of morale, but I have 50, and it costs so little. I'm at plus 2 grand. I am above the consumption tax from the propaganda, at least. Something's going right. Working conditions, I don't mess with much. You can expand this, and like for each industry, either expect more productivity and then it makes them less happy, or do the opposite. Hasn't started a timer. So yeah, they freaking rename the island. Yeah, with that crane and only one ship, I'm not doing enough to get through. So one of these is healed.
We are somewhat lame.
Tick-tock. This will be in 4 minutes. It's more than 3. I just want to be ready to go and do a little damage if I can to keep the gun from coming back. That's the worst thing. She's not sending any ships up here.
Resume the attack, or your siege will end.
Find that weird.
I feel it reflects the times.
Ooh, positives. Good enough. I really don't want to remake that island, but I just gotta make sure it's more defended, leaving ships in front of it, or I can get those guns over there.
Ready the ropes?
I thought that frigate was healed already. Oh, that was the other one I sent back. Okay, well, I've already got 2. That's better than I was about to do.
Ships don't really interest.
I like how war is going on, just other people just go through there like, who cares? $155. I don't think that's enough to get it over there too. Nope, not enough at all. I don't think this has to be fully healed. Especially if it's not the first thing in there, so it's not what's shot at. Might need it to go now. 3,000 maybe? Bargain with myself.
More than ready.
Yeah, time is running low. As soon as that clock runs out, it's gonna rebuild this. She's gonna be able to have access to do that. Okay, I didn't want that ship in first. I know you're faster, so get out of here.
Ship under attack.
No, hit that. Okay, good. Oh, okay, Clipper. Don't shoot it. Okay, if I got 3, maybe I should just... Too bad it's not trying to heal itself. I don't think that counts for healing this. Maybe it does. Yeah, I don't think there's a chance it's making it. Okay, I'd feel better if I could get rid of the crane now. It's this ship that's coming. Just another clipper. Of course it's 50, so it's dead. Oh, this is looking good. Illness has started. Oh.
You will not spoil my plans.
This isn't going down very fast now. Maybe we're just good.
So many years beneath the skin.
Oh, she's disgusting.
It's
Devil May Care. Never seen that name. Oh, you're staying. You're not. Well, 10 hits. Make it out. You got a replacement.
We'll give it our best. Your enemy's resistance is crumbling.
It's gonna surrender because it's past the flag at some point. It still's not making it. Oh man, on the line. Well. Wow, she even put peppers. Wow, look at that. So I could either just take the shares, let her keep it. No. Fine. Okay. This ship, I'm going to send back to heal.
Ready the ropes.
Ship is going to stay here for the moment. I need to bring over some construction materials. Oh, I got concrete. That's advanced stuff. Okay, I'm gonna drop some of that off here. Send the rest back.
Coordinates plotted.
Illness, huh? Well, illness is only healed by a hospital.
Ash white, like death.
Wow, it's not even a need. It's just a separate thing. Fur coats. I won't be able to do this. I'll be able to put effort toward again. University needs another 40 windows. Wow. So beer and canned food I'll be able to do once that other island is functional and I don't lose it again.
To remember to eat
Stations.
Right, I could have this ship deliver stuff. Okay. We'll mark her on the map with an S. Perhaps a route over land will be more forgiving. Ship upriver, head into the jungle. Well, more forgiving.
Be our anchor.
Somehow construct a bridge. It's hard to read all of these just constantly. I mean, I care about an ocelot scarpering. I don't even know what scarper means. I don't know when the last time I've heard that word is. If the map suggests some natural bridge across, you don't see it. Either go down and back up with ropes, or try to construct a simple bridge. I have crafting. Oh, I brought wood, so that gives me crafting. That's pure luck. Nice. Somehow I had wood, but we needed a tree. Sure. Ramon alerts you to some prints that have disturbed the Red Earth. Human ones. Perhaps that lead to Isabel Sarmento. Stick to the map. Follow the tracks instead. I have no hunting, so usually just go for what has the highest plus chance. Now, as there's a rustle of foliage, rifles poke through all around. You, come with us. You're shackled and blindfolded. After a short boat journey, you find yourself before the woman who you believe to be Isabel Sarmento. Who are you, she demands, and why are you here? I'm here on behalf of the Queen. I am the child of Samuel Good. The Beforians are after us. Well, we assume she knows about all this stuff going on. Her eyes flash with anger. So, they call your father a traitor for selling it to us. The pesky rebels. Now you've come here to do the right thing and take it back? Your father should have thought that before he sold it. A deal is a deal, although we know he didn't sell it. Is a confession that the deal has not in any respect been a good one. She picks up the barrel and pours wine over your head. Even if it was my father, the Beforians must have forced him to sell. Admit it, you conspired with them. Well, forced, being honest, I guess is good. Then you are against the Perforians. I heard reports they tried to stop you with an Iron Dragon, so she's not with them. Yet you risk your lives to come here. Short expedition. Usually they're good, like 4 steps long or more.
You found us. Take a look around. What can the henchmen of the Empire do to us that the Perforians haven't already?
Please, Miss Sarmento, we come here only to prove our father innocent. Samuel Good.
Good? The man that sold Her Majesty's precious island to me? He is just as guilty as I am.
I don't know about you, but my father would never have betrayed his queen.
So you are calling me a liar? Love is blind. Back before they left their fiery mark, the Perforians told me your father would come to sell me prosperity. I knew conspiring against the Empire was a bad idea. Afterwards, when I refused to work with the Perforians, they came to teach us a lesson.
From what we know of the Perforians, I don't think it's enough yet to deter them.
The Perforians took prosperity from us the moment that deal was signed. Now our
What a name for an island.
use their oil for nothing, night and day. We have lost the strength to fight. Still, we are afraid. And even though we buried the dead and found a hideaway, I cannot provide shelter for all of them.
We are very sorry to hear your situation. Still, I must insist on our obtaining our father's...
So, you won't let go? Then let's get to business. Help me shelter and protect the good people that are part of this movement. If I see you can be trusted, I will find you the contract that sealed the deal on prosperity. Are you in?
Squeeze everybody usefulness out of us as you can. Alright, so we now own this island now to make life better for her people. Where's the ship? Oh, good. Not the first one's here. And I'm here. Surrounded by death.
And we can talk about getting you that contract. The Perforians would only exploit us if we tried to resettle ourselves. But with an island under your flag...
Can't go that way. It really put me in this awful corner. Are they sailing away at least?
Your empire no more than the Perforians. We are just pawns in their game.
Steady her course.
Like this boat, I don't care. I mean, I have to send another ship if it blows up and then pops on here again? That's gonna make trading between the both, they try to do that, awful. Because there's only one point that the ships go to go between maps.
Coordinates plotted.
An overwhelmingly positive addition.
Ship under attack.
Okay. Big deal.
Men know the art of dying.
Oh. Why is this ship over here still? The best way out of here.
Halyard sheets and braces.
Just gonna look at grabbing that income back.
Meddlesome little...
Because I assume I get that full amount back if she reacquires them. Whereas you can even buy them. Like, you're buying them from her at a price she doesn't determine. And I can switch back and forth between the old and the new world.
You can rely on us.
So I gotta somehow figure out how to avoid the ships I can't really see.
Steady her course. Halyard sheets and braces.
I gotta go this way though, and that's where those ships went. I don't know if going around this island is good or not. So this is the pirates for this area.
Keep her constant.
No guns. This area is going to have completely different things. Oh, she owns this island too.
Coordinates
A
plotted.
competitor raised a settlement.
There's those boats. They very well could loop around, so now I'm wanting to go the other way.
Steady her course.
Yep.
Ship under attack.
I don't see guns at all.
You try so hard to do good.
Okay. Guess my ship
Orders, Admiral.
under attack is not a big deal. Well, I ain't making it.
Coordinates plotted. Stations.
I'd like to at least land on the new island before stopping.
Halyard sheets and braces.
I gotta be on that side though. Are they really gonna attack before I even could get to it?
Frigate first.
This island is only mine through story anyway. That doesn't seem like should be able to lose it.
After all.
Now I'm gonna get more. Of course. Oh, it's a clipper.
Ready to ropes.
More expeditions to send other ships to.
A ship was destroyed.
Wow, it like stopped. Like at least this thing can fire back, but two Ship of the Lions, I don't think so.
Stations.
Trying to cut through here. Actually, just kidding.
Make sail.
It can still fire. Are they really doing that? If she actually takes over this island, I'm not gonna believe it.
Is under attack.
Is it really mine? I haven't even landed on it. How could it possibly be mine?
Your island is under attack.
Yeah, I feel like it's better to let them finish if they don't claim the island.
Frigate first class.
I don't know that it won't. I'm adding that way. I can't take out those 2 ships with this. I mean, it might do the thing where it just sails away again if this is my main settlement in this region. Although I've lost a main settlement in another region. Oh. Even better. I've never seen that screen. I actually didn't even know it was possible to lose. I just arrived here. How is that even possible? So where would this... What would this even load? Apparently, going from advanced to expert is serious stuff. Is this just going to be like the autosave back in time a little bit and there'll be no way out of it now? Yeah. Sure is. Yeah, let me just tell some ships in the old world to start heading this way. I guess it's only the main island in the main area that they refuse to completely take from you? But wouldn't that just be defeat too? So I'm surprised they don't do that. Yeah, so this save file is not recoverable. It's just going to be in the same spot. I have to use random names. Nearly random. Okay. Well, I'll have to decide if I maybe try campaign myself to this point to continue it, or if I just go to sandbox. But it's just so long to have everything be wiped. That's the biggest turnoff I have of this game right up to so far. Yeah. It's like this kind of game, I feel like it's hard enough to even just work against myself to be able to put the stuff together. Like getting all the production chains to work is really interesting for me. Then war kills it. But guess that's the difficulty level. I was pretty apprehensive from playing on expert from the other things it does, but I don't even know how you produce the stuff as fast as you did. If there's only so many weapons I could really have because there's only 2 iron ore on the main island. So that's crazy. Alright, well. I'm sure I'll be playing more of the game anyway. That'll do it for now.